Hello, everybody! Happy Thursday, happy time zone. Hello, hello. Ow! How's it going? Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Wisp. Hello, Biddy. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Pink. You can tell Alfie's been drawing a lot due to the fact that she just now noticed her pens being dead. They were working, like, okay, so they've been losing their charge for a little while now. Like, the charge would leave, like, really, really quickly for, like, the past couple weeks, I guess. And today, they're just not charging. They do not charge at all. They're not charging whatsoever, and they are just refusing to work. So, unfortunately, I can't fucking draw. And that sucks. But I did order some new pens, some new digital pens. So those should be coming in soon. And when they do come in, then I will do the Cursed Furby drawing stream. But yeah. And hello, Macedon. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, Bloops. Hello, Cooksy. Hello, Doomsday. Careful with the spicy pillow batteries? Spicy pillow battery. What is that? What do you mean? Hello, Pillar. It's Friday for you already. It'll be Friday for me in a few hours. I hope Friday's good for you so far. Hello, Hayes. How you all doing? How you all doing? Hope you guys had a good... Oh, the bloated batteries? Oh, I don't think it's that kind of battery, though. Like, I'm looking... It's a tiny pen. It's a tiny pen. Like, if I, like, unscrew it... Can I unscrew... Are these unscrewable? I don't even know if I can change the freaking, Oh, swollen near exploding? Yeah, I don't think it's that kind of thing. Because, like, it's a pen, right? So, I don't even know what the battery looks like. I don't even know if I can open these, like, pens, like, at all. They're not Apple Pencils. They're Huon. They're for a Huon tablet. They're not Wacom. They're not anything like that. The liner, the tinier the device, the more likely it is to be lithium ion. Okay. Hello, Kimono. Hello, hello. And hello, Damon. Hello, hello. I have to go to the dentist in the morning to get my root canal finished. Oh, jeez. Good luck. Good luck, Cooksy. I hope it goes well. And hello, Voids. Hello, hello. I was actually worried that, like, my cell phone battery was kind of expanding yesterday. Because, like, I had plugged it in to charge. And it got, like, weirdly hot. It was, like, really, really warm. And I was like... This is much warmer than it normally is. So, like, why? And I got kind of concerned. So I unplugged my phone and, like, I, like, took it out of the case and, like, started, like, kind of, like, measuring to, like, see if my phone was, like, ballooning a little bit where the battery would be. But it seemed fine. I had that happen with a wireless charger once and things had been fine since. A wireless charger, really. Hello, Nova. Hello, hello. Yeah. Relatable as someone who uses pens as a method to autistically hyperfixate on writing a math book. Yeah. I love your Earth streams. Kind of sucks you can't draw, but on the bright side, more beyond the doors or voices of the void. Yes, very true, very true. Like, silver linings, silver linings. No, I can't draw my Cursed Furby model today, but... I can play more of the horror cleaning game. It's not meant to be a cleaning simulator, but that's how I play it. That's how I play it. Literally playing Beyond the Doors the exact same way that I play Voices of the Void, and that is hilarious. I'm waiting for your VGen cons to open. Yeah, I've been procrastinating a little bit, Kimono. I've been procrastinating on making a new commission announcement and a commission sheet. I've been a bit procrastinating about it. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'll try to have it done tomorrow. I'm going to lock down, buckle down, and, like, start working on that tomorrow. No AlphenaVT today? No, unfortunately, not today. I'm on the wait list. So I'm so close to greatness. Yeah. Hello, Squee. Hello, hello. You lost 16 pens? Oh, jeez. Working on what? The Furby model. Today I was supposed to do an art stream and work on the Furby model, but both my Huon tablet pens do not hold a charge anymore. They're both just dead. So I ordered new ones. I just don't know when they're coming in. And I also have to work on making a new commission sheet to announce my commissions. I gotta reopen VGen commissions. I've just been kind of procrastinating on it. So yeah. I should be able to submit a new request soon. Yeah. Will it be horror games or cleaning games though? See, the thing is it's a horror game, but there's a lot of cleaning elements to it. So I like to clean and pretend I can't see the horror. My ass is just like, horror? I do not see it. I simply see the filth littered all over the ground, and that is all I'm gonna focus on until this place is spotless, okay? The horrors can wait until the ground is spotless. Unclean. I hope your day's been good. Mine has consisted of babysitting the healthcare system here, not into not taking any unnecessary funding out of my bank account. But other than that, I've been dandy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds a little bit annoying. I hope that everything goes well with that, Nova. What if you did comms, but only for your staff members, and then open comms the rest of public? I think that would probably be a good idea. Oh no, I'm not gonna play favorites. I'm sorry. Hello, Bad Apple. Imagine going back in time to tell Michelangelo you can't draw because your pen can't charge. Oh, he'd probably fucking have an aneurysm. He'd probably die all over again. Until Krampus shows up to stab her. Thankfully, I don't think that Krampus is a thing, in this here. In this game. In Beyond the Doors, I do not think that there is a, what do you call it? Yeah, I don't think that there's Krampus in this one. Also, I think that the winter event is now over in Voices of the Void. So we're going to be back to our regular, like, stuff. And I will not be bothered by Krampus. And I'll be able to just, you know, pound back the freaking caffeine and the energy drinks. And not have to worry about Krampus killing me for staying awake the entire night. So, I gotta say, I love spanking the log to get some presents. I love the gnomes leaving presents underneath the pagan tree. However, I do like the fact that I don't have to worry about staying up overnight. In Voices of the Void, I don't have to worry about it anymore because it's no longer an issue. How you doing, Asparagus? How you doing? It's such a fun event. I love the winter event of, like, in Voices of the Void. It's so good. Hello, Stas. Hello. Fun fact, Michelangelo is thought to have preferred sculpture much more than painting and drawing. He did the Sistine Chapel begrudgingly due to political pressure and a huge paycheck to pay for his other sculptures. Oh my god. I feel like that is such... It's like, oh man. In order to do these hobbies that I really enjoy, I have to do this thing that I kind of don't want to do. It's super understandable. Oh shit, Hio! Hello! Excited for the meetable... Yeah! Hello, Hio, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome! I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing fantastic. You're playing a Reanimal? Oh, how is Reanimal? I'm so excited for the museum. Yes, we're not doing it tomorrow for us. For me, it's going to be... For Grimmy and I, we're going to be doing it on Saturday. We're going to be doing it on Saturday, so I think you're going to be seeing it before me. I think you're going to see it before me. So... yeah! Your first up! Hell yeah, I hope you have a great time. Guys, please go check out Hio Cleo. Please go check out Hio Cleo. They are a fantastic artist. Very, very lovely art style. I believe they're working on their own little, like, world building, with, like, comics. I think it's comics? You're doing world building, and you're creating little creatures, and I freaking love them. You have such an awesome art style, Hio Cleo. Please, 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 go check out Hio Cleo, guys. There we go. There it is. Comics, world building, and drawing all my stuff on Steam. Yeah, exactly. Of course.
15 months of hagmaxing with a bunch of nerds.
Oh my gosh. Equivalent, thank you so very much for 15 months. As well, name pending, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. Both of you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, Hio is going to go see the Medieval Torture Museum tomorrow. And then Grimmy and I are going to go see it on Saturday. We're going to go see it on Saturday. Otakugraphy. OTG. OTG has been doing some really cool like field trips for VTubers lately. They go to aquariums, they go to like just a bunch of different places. I'm gonna say OTG, but they take VTubers along to like a bunch of different places, and this weekend they're doing the Medieval Torture Museum, and I think that's freaking cool. So Hio is going to be doing it tomorrow, and Grimmy and I are going to be doing it on Saturday, and there's a few other VTubers that are also going to be doing it throughout the day. I think that Grimmy and I are the last ones up, I believe. Hio is the first one, and I think that Grimmy and I are the last ones. But yeah! Hope you had a fantastic stream, Hio. If you need to go get yourself something to drink or something to eat, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. And yeah, I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. Thank you so much. Please tell me you'll try out the one where they make bamboo shoot grow through someone. I have no clue. See, the thing is, Pink, I have no clue what to expect from the Medieval Torture Museum. I almost kind of want to like look up different medieval torture like methods, just to see if I can find, or if I can like find the ones that I know at the museum itself. I don't know, because like I know of some. I like, don't spoil it for yourself. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for myself, but I feel like I know some of them. Like there's one, I'd say the shock will be so much better. Yeah, for sure. I do know of like there's some that are like the Pair of Anguish. Yes, I know the Pair of Anguish. The Breaking Wheel, the Spanish Donkey. Is the Spanish Donkey the one where you're sitting on like a wooden pointed like triangle thingy, and then they put weights on your ankles and you kind of just start like slowly splitting? Is that the Spanish Donkey? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so I know that one. You think the rat will be there? Okay, yeah, I know of the rat as well, yeah. The Breaking Wheel, yes, I know of the Breaking Wheel too, yeah. I know of a couple of like really more well-known ones. I just wonder if I'm gonna see some that I've never heard of. Never. So I'm just curious about that. Also, something that was funny, because like I've heard of that, it sounds horrific. There's so many horrifying things. Yeah, there's also a version where it's a pyramid shaped thing and they make the person sit their butt on it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's some really fucked up stuff. I will say I think that a lot of the supposed medieval torture devices, or any torture device throughout history, we don't have, like, it's a lot of it is speculation. Like, some of the tools, we don't even know if they were actually used the way that we assume that they were used for. And if they were used for torture reasons, I don't think that they were used as frequently as it is portrayed in, like, movies and stuff like that. You know what I mean? There's one that's like a double-sided fork that would go through your neck. Okay, I do not know that one. I actually don't know that one. Quite a few torture devices are indeed reimaginations. Yes, exactly. Some of them became sexy adult time. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Obviously in a more controlled environment with like, you know, like, hey, actually, this is actually starting to hurt for real now. Let's stop. And then people are like, okay. You know, but when it comes to like, you know, torture for punishment in like the like, oh, you are a criminal, they don't stop that. It is, they're like, it's your pun. Yeah, they didn't have safe words in medieval times. Banana, I can't do it anymore, banana. Sir, you have committed crimes of theft. You cannot ask to stop. Sorry. My safe word is cucumber, sir. This is the Spanish Inquisition. Torture has never been effective. Someone being tortured will tell you whatever you want to hear, and if it's made up. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Dude, like, like, torture doesn't even need to be physical torture. It can also just be, like, mental, like, or psychological, like, pressure as well. Like, they do it in modern day, like, during, like, police interrogations and stuff. They will put so much psychological pressure and mentally break you down during interrogations. Like, I'm not saying it happens all the time, but I'm saying there have been cases of, like, people that have been detained by the police and have been interrogated for so long that their brains started genuinely believing that they are the culprit. Even if they never did anything, the police are just kind of in over their heads, or they're just so assured that that is the culprit, that they have the suspect in custody, and that is the person, or that is the criminal, or whatever, the offender, that they use weird psychological, like, tactics in order to force the person to say, hey, yeah, I actually did that. Oh, maybe you're right. It's like fucking brainwashing. It's brainwashing, man. Hello, Lucidia. Hello, hello. How did you get here? You came here from a raid. Hello, Chom. Hello, hello. Hello, Jinx. Hello, hello. Never say anything to the cops. Sometimes, yeah. This is why we don't consent to an interview unless there's a lawyer present. Correct. Sometimes they aren't sure, but they just want someone to take the fall to put the case behind them. Yes, Pink. It's very true. That accent? Every time someone says I have an accent, I'm just like, what accent? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. But thank you. What about cops? What did I miss? Oh, I'm just talking about, like, how, like, back in the day, medieval torture, like, just torture is not, like, torture is not effective, because if you torture someone physically, they're going to just say what you want to hear so the torture stops. And then it led to me talking about how there is physical, like, not physical, sorry, psychological torture in a sense, where they kind of just pressure you in interrogation rooms in order to get you to admit to things that you never did. You know what I mean? I thought it was a French-Canadian accent. I feel like I speak very normal English. Like, I do speak, like, I do speak French-Canadian. Je parle québécois. J'ai pas vraiment un accent quand je parle en anglais. Moi, je trouve pas, en tout cas. But yeah, that's me speaking in French. You can tell that it's not France French. It's québécois. But yeah. Ça fait le québécois maudit. Yeah. Yes, I am a Québécoise. We spot each other, yeah. I've heard French Canadians with much stronger accents, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. There are some with, like, much stronger accents. Absolutely. I feel like a lot of the times people don't know that I'm even French Canadian at all. But yeah. So we do have a Southern Gal accent redeem right now. Thank you, Pink. So one moment, let me just put on the timer here. All right, everyone. So as I was saying, yeah, if ever you are being brought into interrogation by any cops or any police or anything like that, don't speak. Even if you know you never did anything wrong, you know for a fact that you are not a culprit, don't do it. Do not accept the interrogation. Ask for a lawyer. Ask if you're being detained. Ask if you're obligated to have this interrogation done. And if you are, get a lawyer. No matter what, just shut the fuck up. Exactly. Excuse me. Hello, Nuna. Hello. How you doing? Too good at that, Alfie. Thank you. I appreciate it. But, yeah. And the cops might actually try to guilt you and being like, well, if you ask for a lawyer now, it's going to make you look bad because they're going to try to get you to have an interrogation. They're going to actually ask you to, like, you know, interrogate, like, accept to an interrogation. It has happened many times where they're going to actually tell you, well, it's going to kind of look bad if you request a lawyer instead of simply talking to us because it makes you look guilty. No, it doesn't. You're simply protecting yourself, all right? Yes, just lawyer up immediately. Even if you know you never did anything wrong, it doesn't matter. If a cop makes you confess, he can go home earlier and they really do not care. Yeah. Exactly. Just be careful, everyone. Exercising your right to an attorney is just a fair trial. Exactly. Exactly. It does not make you look any more or less guilty to request an attorney, request a lawyer to be present. Especially if you didn't do anything. They'll exploit that innocence. Correct. If a cop asks you to step out of your car and you have to, but without probable cause or a warrant, they cannot search it without your consent. Correct. Correct. I think that the only case where they can enter your house or car or search anything without a warrant is in the situation of child endangerment. I think that if a child is in immediate danger, they are allowed to enter the premises to rescue a child. I believe that that is the only situation that they can do that in. But that is it. And I don't even know if that's everywhere. I don't even know if that's law everywhere. I believe that depends on the state. Yeah, exactly. All right, time's over. Falls under probable cause. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the only situation in which they can actually just enter without a warrant. Is this in Canada in particular? Again, like I said, it depends on the location. I don't know if that's the case everywhere. I just know that if a child is in danger, there are a lot of places where police can search the area without a warrant. But yeah. If you didn't do something wrong, then you should get a lawyer. If you did do something wrong, then you should really get a lawyer. Point is, get a lawyer. Do not speak to cops without a lawyer. Do not. I know that a lot of people are probably going to be like, well, I say a lot of people. There are some folks that want to see the good in people and want to believe that police are there only to keep the peace and protect and figure out who the perp is. Don't assume that that is every cop that you see. Don't assume that that is every policeman, because more often than not it isn't. So yeah. Just get a lawyer. Even if you're like, well, I didn't do anything wrong and I just want to help you guys do your job, just get a lawyer. They'll do their job just fine. They'll do their job anyway, but yes. If you use your right to remain silent, you have to say it. You can't just not say anything. See, that's one that I did not know. Okay. Cops have a quota of the amount of arrests they have to make. They're not your friends, even if that cop is your friend. There you go. Thank you, Gonzo. Yes. Exactly. I just want you guys to, like, be careful. I'm not saying that you guys would ever get into, like, any kind of situation. I think you guys are, like, you know, you guys are smart enough to do what needs to be done to protect yourselves, but you never know nowadays, so just be careful. Just be careful. That's pleading the fifth. Oh, yeah, you actually have to say you plead the fifth? Legit had a cop tail me for a good while and I thought someone was following me, so I didn't do my turd signal. He pulled me over and I blurted out, sorry, I thought I was being followed, and his entire demeanor changed and he kept changing his story. When he saw I was, assigned male at birth on my ID, he looked really disappointed, which scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? What do you mean his entire demeanor changed? Was he like nice at first and then angry, or was he angry at first and then nice? And then when he saw the ID, the complete change happened. That's ugh. Yikes. Please tell me you got his badge number and recorded it. I hope so. But I can understand that if you're freaked out, it's hard to like even think about checking on that. Lucidia. So like it's always like a thing that you think about in the aftermath, like when it's already been like when it's already done and over with, you know what I mean? He was assertive at first. Then when I said that, he took a physical step back. First he was in the area, then he was following me after I didn't use my signal the first time. That feels so weird. That feels so weird. And hello, Kumaru. Hello, hello. And hello, hello, Dark Lord. No, I have not read Beaglesaurus novels lately. I have not. Hello, Snotling. Hello, hello. It might be like the embarrassment a father would have for their kid upon not being normal, quote unquote. Oh, yeah. Disappointment. Yeah. But either way, there are some very suspicious, like, people out there. So, yeah, I didn't have them present. Yeah, exactly, Lucidia. Yeah. When you're in, like, especially because it sucks, man, because, like, law enforcement is intimidating. Even if you're in, like, you're fine. Even if you are, like, you're fine and you're not doing anything bad, like, it's intimidating to be around any kind of law enforcement. Any kind. Be it a cop, be it border patrol, be it whatever. It does not matter. Hello, Steel Rat. Hello, hello. It's just very intimidating to be around. It's so intimidating. They just have an air about them that's like, yeah, I could ruin your fucking day if I felt like it. It's a weird, uncomfortable power dynamic. I hate it so much. What's the topic? Oh, we're talking about how if ever you like are requested to be interrogated, or if you are, you know, interrogated, do not respond to cops. Get a lawyer immediately. Even if you did nothing wrong, get a lawyer. Does not matter. Get a lawyer. Cops will make up reasons to harass people and have for centuries. Yeah, it depends on the region, Sleepy. We talked about it, like, you can deny to respond. Yes, if you are not being detained, and they're just asking you questions, you can just be like, sorry, I don't feel comfortable talking, and you can just leave. If you are being detained and you are forced into, like, you know, like, well, not forced. If you are being interrogated and detained, request a lawyer. Doesn't matter for what reason. Request a lawyer. Doesn't matter. Hello, God King. Hello, hello. These are country dependent. That don't work in the UK. There's that as well. I don't know how things work in the UK. In North America, it is very it is very different from what goes on in the UK. I don't know what are the laws and the conditions that you have to take in order to protect yourself from law enforcement in the UK. I have no clue. But yeah. If they ask for your ID, you have to show ID. Oh, well, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you're, like, if you're not obligated to show, you can't pull I have rights. Yeah. I mean, if you're just requested to show, I'm pretty sure you have to show ID here as well. Unless that's just like oh, you need probable cause. Okay, got it. Okay. A bunch of states are moronic and don't allow carrying, let alone concealed carrying. The reason it's moronic is criminals don't care if it's illegal, but will hesitate to be criminals if anyone near them should be carrying. Could be carrying. Myself in Canada, no weapons are allowed. No weapons are allowed. We talked about this in a previous stream, but weapons are just not allowed. Even if it's like what do you call it? Like for self-defense or whatever, you cannot it's all about intent. It's all about intent. So no pepper spray, you need to go through requirement. Yeah, but that's for hunting, Vesper. You cannot carry a gun anywhere. You cannot go to the store with a gun on you. You can't just like walk out of your house with a gun just cuz. Nope, no pepper spray, no mace, nothing that can be used to hurt anybody. It's all about intent. Yes. Ownership is fine, but carrying out in public in non-designated spots is not. You can carry a pocket knife, but you gotta make sure you use it for, like, peeling fruit and opening letters and stuff, yeah. Yeah, like, if someone decides to, like, rob you in the street, unfortunately, you can't use your pocket knife to defend yourself from said robber. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's a shame, but that's not okay. Stun guns and pepper spray are illegal. Yep, it's the same thing here. Same thing in Canada. You can carry a knife with a 1-inch blade. I don't even think that's okay here in Canada. Like, again, like I said, it's all about intent. If you cannot do more harm to the person that is attacking you than the person that attacked you did to you. If someone starts attacking you, and then you start beating the shit out of the person to defend yourself, and unfortunately that person dies, you are the one that is in trouble, and you can go to jail for manslaughter, even if it's an accident. You weren't trying to kill the guy. You were just trying to defend yourself. You're the one that is in trouble there. So yeah. I don't know. Again, it's all about intent. It is all about intent. If your intent was to defend yourself, you cannot do, yeah, knocking someone down is self-defense, but if you continue to beat on them, that's assault. Yes. I'm just saying, like, if you, like, fucking, like, accidentally punch someone in the temple and it fucking kills them or whatever, like, that wasn't... It wasn't voluntary. It was completely accidental, but it was purely just to defend yourself. You know what I mean? Shouldn't have been standing there. But yeah. Just gotta be careful, guys. Gotta be careful. If you accidentally kill someone in self-defense, that counts as self-defense, but it will be heavily scrutinized. Yes, exactly. If someone robs you, you can use self-defense, but it has to be a reasonable reaction. In short, if you can prove that you believe your life is in danger, then you can use lethal force. Yeah, that you can't use... I don't know if that's a thing here in Canada. It's, again, kind of like an eye for an eye situation. You cannot... It's very hard to get into. I don't know the laws, like, 100%, by the way. But, like, if someone is coming in to rob you... in Canada, if someone breaks in your house, tries to rob you, and you try to, like, you know, scare them off. scare them off, right? You're like, you bring out your bat and you're like, get the fuck out of my house. I'm not gonna let you like steal anything. And they're like, no, I'm taking this TV. And they ignore you. And, you know, even with your bat, and you're just like, I'm gonna grab this TV. And they're just like, I'm gonna grab this TV and I'm gonna start walking out the door. And then you swing your bat at them and you hurt them. They can then call the cops on you for assault. They can just call the cops on you for assault. Yeah. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. Seems a little bit much. Yeah, but there are people that will do that. They won't steal it if you're crazy enough to break it first. That is true. That is true. I would rather not have someone break in, though. Thankfully, in the States, property-related crime damages with who owns the property. It goes with who owns the property if it was a reasonable amount of force applied. Got it. You kind of look low-key aggressive, but also the kind of friend you want when the zombie outbreaks start. Yeah! Yeah, like I am in my final girl arc. It is a trope in horror movies where the female protagonist is the final girl and she, against all odds, manages to defeat the monster or the criminal and all that stuff. So, yeah. Just stick with me and you'll be A-okay. Perfect self-defense item for your home is a chainsaw. You don't actually have to use it to defend yourself. Just rev it a couple times and everyone's running their ass out of there. Super understandable. I would also run the other way. Hello, Zarhaster. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All I know is which equals good unless they don't like vampires or demons. No, I like them all. I like them all. They're all cool. If you didn't get invited into someone's house and you break into that house, in my personal opinion, all bets are off. You have basically forfeited your life. God. I don't know. Like, I've told this story before, like a long time ago, but I had an employer who, he had noticed that someone had been breaking into his basement, like, several times. I don't know if they were stealing anything. I don't think he noticed if anything was being stolen. I'm not entirely sure if I remember what they said. But if I remember what he said would happen, but all I remember is someone was regularly entering his basement when he was away. He and his family were away. He has like 2 kids and a wife, and someone was regularly breaking into his basement. So what he did was he put down a bear trap underneath the fucking window. And then he went on vacation. And when he came back, well, it was broken into. And the bear trap was gone. And then his house was never broken into ever again. Thank you for the hydrate. His house was never broken into ever again. Now, the person who broke into his house, if he had stepped on that bear trap, and his leg broke or whatever, that person actually could have gone to the cops. Actually could have gone to the cops and probably could have sued. But he was probably just very embarrassed and probably did not want to say anything. So yeah. Could have turned out very poorly for him because even in the US you can't booby trap your house. Yeah. No, he was very, very lucky. He was very lucky. Probably would have needed to go to the hospital first. Oh, yeah. The person... Look, if the booby trap was gone, the person either left with the trap and never came back, or something bad happened to this person and had to go to the hospital. But either way, my employer wound up just going scot-free. He could have sued, but if you break into a house so often the owner notices, you kind of deserve the bear trap, yeah. Robert's problem is that he has to prove that it was planted as a trap. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they didn't know that he could have sued. Maybe, it's possible, yeah. It sounds like the law's a little too much protective of robbers and else. It's weird. It's so weird, man. It's very strange. But yeah. You would have to arm the trap. That would definitely be a case, yeah. Gotta know a witch or a Wiccan for that, yeah. Oh boy. But now all this to say that like yeah, you can't booby trap your house. You could scare them off. I saw that Vesper said that like you could have it be so that your alarm is like, yeah, you can couple that with Alexa home system by using the command intruder alert and have it play Doom music on max volume, turn all the lights red. Yeah, exactly. Just scare them off. Just scare them off. I've been seeing some videos of like women saying that the best way to ward off any like potential like stalkers or weirdos or whatever like following them at night is to just start like screeching like a fucking banshee. Just make yourself look absolutely insane, sound absolutely insane, and they will not come near you because they don't want to deal with someone who's fucking crazy. So just make yourself sound as insane as possible and they're just gonna leave you alone. Hello, Vlad. Hello, hello. Most of the time, people that like, people are either drawn to me or scared of me. There's no in between. I feel like having people be scared of you is probably the preferable thing. In a stranger situation, like strangers being afraid of you is probably a more preferred thing than them being drawn to you. So I feel like that's better. I saw something like that, but instead you charge at them all screaming, I poop my pants. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Bloodborne women, I'm on my way. No. The point is you're not supposed to approach them. If they're screeching like a banshee, it's probably to try to get you to go away. If there is someone acting crazy and screeching like a banshee, just give them a wide berth and be on your way. Just leave them be. They probably don't want to talk to you. There's a funny video of a dude literally just trying to give $10 to people, and one of the people he tried to give $10 to was a woman who I guess didn't know it was a kind of like a joke, and he tried to give her the 10. She started screaming. Oh, that is crazy. No, a wide berth. A wide berth. No. Wide berth is like when you like you go around someone like from far away, you know, you give them a wide berth. That's what that means. You go around them and you give them a very safe distance. My ears are so hot. You're fine. You're totally fine, Steel Rat. You're totally fine. It's always so performative. There's a lot of them that are extremely performative, yeah. A streamer did what? Yeah, last year. In 2025, I can't remember which month, but in 2025, there's a streamer that gave birth live on Twitter. Not on Twitter, on Twitch. No, not on Twitter, sorry, but on Twitch. They live streamed the birth of their child. Yeah. Yep. Apparently you didn't see anything. Like you did, like the camera was not on her Vagoo or anything like that. And it was a home birth in a pool or anything like that. Yeah, view from the back of her head or something. Yeah, exactly. And I believe that she was like, it was a home birth and she was in the pool. And yes, Dan Clancy was in the chat. She was facing away from the camera and then she gave birth to the baby live on stream. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, but that streamer was banned, Lightning. That streamer was banned. Well, banned, suspended. Seems like something Dan Clancy would tune into. Didn't he, like, gift her bits or subs or something? Point is, he was in the... I don't know if he gifted anything, but he was there, and he was like, congratulations, or something like that. I don't like home births. Complications can happen so quickly. Yeah. To each their own. If people want to have a home birth, that's up to them, but I just hope that they have, like, I just hope that, they have, you know, the proper medical team there to assist. Like the midwife and like, and all that stuff, so. I remember everyone VTuber, but remember everyone, VTuber hips are sacrilegious and you are a horrible person for even wanting to look at them, yeah. Good thing there were thousands of armchair doctors in chat. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Why isn't the husband holding your hand? The husband should be breathing with you. Are you doing your breathing exercises? You should be going 1, 2, 3, exhale. 1, 2, 3, exhale. Are you pushing? Are you pushing? Can you fucking imagine backseating someone's, like, backseating a live bird? You're not pushing right. Holy fuck, dude. You better birth properly, lady. God. Oh, the baby came out head first. W's in the chat. Should have added the no backseating tag to the birth stream if they didn't want backseaters, yeah. It's usually not the hips. I think I discussed this with Alphena before, but a lot of VTubers that get banned for attire reasons usually have something about their overall attire that would flag. Yes. I think that it's been thoroughly kind of just examined now, so. Hello, Sam. Hello, hello. Can we get some primes for the baby? Was she called? What was she called? I think they named her. I believe that they named her Luna or something like that. I think that it was. Did she get banned? No, she did not get banned. She gave birth. It was a little baby girl, and I think, if I remember correctly, it was a little baby girl, and if I remember correctly, they named her Luna, I think. Hello, Ghost. Hello, hello. I'm doing very well. I hope you're also doing well. Will you consider doing Resident Evil Line once it comes out? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Did they ban the baby for being too young to use the site? I think that on Twitch, as long as there's an adult in a room, like, the kid can also be in the room. So I think it's fine. The ban comes when it is a child alone on the camera. Hello, Katie. Hello, hello. I think the hips thing was a way to put the hard line because most of the lewdish VTubers steered in a gray area on TOS. The thing is that, like, how much your expression came through on the model right there was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Gonzo. So, like, I think that this is not, like, just, this is not just, like, limited to VTubers, by the way. But streamers will, unfortunately, always toe the line and test the limits and always see what passes and what doesn't pass. You know what I mean? It is not limited to just VTubers. It is also a thing with, like, normal streamers as well. The bathtub streams, yeah. December of 2023. I remember there was one streamer, what she did was that she was wearing spats, which is essentially, like, very form-fitting, like, shorts. Very form-fitting short shorts. And they were bright green, like akin to a green screen. So what she did was she had the camera on her ass, and because her spats were a green screen, she was streaming the video game on her ass. So people were watching the game, or watching her stream, but her video game was being streamed on her green screen butt. Yes, it's creative, but this is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. They will do everything to toe the line and like seeing what passes and what doesn't. Obviously, it didn't pass. She got suspended. But the fact that she tried, she attempted it, rather than stream on another site. Who fucking knows, man? Like, there's other sites for this stuff. You got Chatterbait, you got Fansly, you got, like, a bunch of other places that you can stream this kind of stuff. But you go to Twitch? Like, hello? Hello, Fabled, hello. Yeah, I remember that, Ronan. That was silly. That was silly. Does Picardo also count? Yes, Picardo also counts. You can do that in Picardo.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Wait, where are you teleporting bread to and why? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Dr. Scrap. Thank you. They're literally VTubers with camel toe on their model. You're kidding for that. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know, man. Like, I'll give you an example. So my model, if I can take the shirt off here, and it's fine. Okay? It's fine. Let me just show you the full model here. This covers everything necessary, and it falls under Twitch TOS. When I spoke with my model artist, they originally had the butt fangs. So you know, like the part that is underneath the, like behind the thighs, and you kind of just like see the ass from like the front? You see the ass from the front? Like, I actually told my artist, hey, remove that. I actually had to tell, yeah, the butt people call them butt fangs. I actually told my model, remove the butt fangs, because that is not allowed on Twitch. Remove the butt fangs. And they did. And this is now fine, because the hips are covered. Yep, having butt fangs can get you banned. Yep. So, the hips are covered, as you can see. The width of the bottoms are fine. The crotch area is covered. It is not indented. You do not see, like, any crotch indentation. You don't see any, like... You don't see the butt fangs or anything like that. As for the boobs, the underside is covered. The side is covered. There's no side boob. There's no under boob. This is it. This is the exact example of what you need in order to not flag anything. This is exactly it. This follows Twitch TOS. This is it. No butt fangs, no crotch lines, no indentation, no genitalia indentation. Thin ice, but still on TOS. It's not even thin ice. This is a wrestling outfit. This is a wrestling outfit. There's pockets. There's like weird little like tiny pockets on my bottoms, and there's a zipper on my front. This is totally within TOS. It's totally fine. So, it's not hard. It's not hard to follow TOS. It's really not. Oh, because of moderation being a punch proof. That's fair, Mosidon. If anything, you're more likely to get flagged for the weapon at this point. There isn't even blood on it. So I think it'll be fine. Are you big into WWE? I'm not as much into WWE as I used to be. But I used to be like huge into wrestling. I went to a live show once in the UK actually. I went to a live show in the UK once back when the Shield was like really, really huge. And oh, it was so much fun. It was a lot of fun. Twitch follows standard broadcasting rules, so I used my IRL job to figure out what their rules were pertaining in regards to attire. Yeah. Hurts me to watch fighting. See, I'm okay. I'm okay with wrestling because it's not real fighting. I cannot watch MMA. I cannot watch like real fighting. Because that is real fighting. People genuinely get hurt and whatnot. But with wrestling, it's choreography. It's not real fighting. Wrestling isn't real. Say it isn't so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dustin. They're all actors. They're all actors. MMA gets very extreme, yeah. Won't the Voidling Kigurumi have blood on it? Is that TOS? I think it'll be okay. Like Lena has blood on her model. Para has blood on her model. There are a few other VTubers that have blood on their models, and it's never an issue. VTuber just straight up lying. Yeah, blood is fine. Blood is fine. Wrestling can hurt, but that's unintentional. Yeah, exactly. Not like that one time the guy had real okay, that was during the Attitude Era. That was during the Attitude Era. Back when they had like fucking barbed wire on like bats and they like used the tacks that they could just throw onto the mat and everything. The Attitude Era of WWE was when, like, you know, people were using like blades and stuff like that in order to like make fake cuts on their foreheads and stuff. Yeah, blading, exactly. They used to do that. I think Stone Cold did actually have to get stitches when he was thrown through a plate glass window. Yeah. Yeah, during the Attitude Era, things were crazy, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Gonzo, exactly. Mick Foley's lower jaw got married to his nose. Yeah. Yeah. And things have gotten a lot more tame after that. Things were very, very tame after that. So yeah. It is no longer that way. So yeah. I was watching WWE during the Attitude Era. I had no idea what butt fangs were. I had a different idea. Yep. If you can see the butt cheeks from the front, between the legs in the crotchal region, then those are butt fangs. I know stunt wrestlers used to literally cut themselves with razor blades in order to maximize the bladiness of their performance. Yep. That was a trick called blading. They would blade. They would have little like razor blades that they would like pull out of either their like cuffs or whatever in order to discreetly or you know, attempt to discreetly blade something. Yep. Yeah. It was definitely a thing. I think I remember. I don't remember where I saw it. It was probably a Botchamania that I watched at some point. But when Ric Flair was blading very, very visibly. He was not discreet about it at all. And it was so poorly timed. Poor Ric Flair, bless his heart, he's an old man. But like his timing was so off when it came to like blading. And it was caught on camera very frequently. So yeah. Cutting on the forehead was an easy way to achieve that. Foreheads bleed a disproportionate amount. Yeah, absolutely. You have the unflattering Triton in the background. He is the most flattering. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. He is a king and a queen. He is peak. He is peak. That is peak Triton right there. He's sitting there all beautiful. Love him. Love him. Sure is something. No, it's gorgeous. Okay, gorgeous. I will not hear anything else. He's gorgeous. I also, peak physique right there. Yep. I also just came up with the term stunt wrestler, but I was really into high school wrestling. And as a fan, I'm still really into MMA. So as a fan, I'm still, so I have a hard time calling WWE wrestlers just wrestlers. It's just not the same thing. Yeah, they're like, they're actors. They're actors. But the, they're wrestling. It's performance wrestling, I think is what we can call it. Performance. I was looking at some other street names in Quebec after that one I mentioned in Discord today, and I just have one thing to say. What's that? What the fuck? Yeah, there's some weird stuff. Jump scared, no one addressing the elephant in the room. Wait, what elephant? I don't see an elephant. I see no elephants. No, you're fine, Gonzo, you're fine. You're totally fine. There are no elephants in this room, by the way. Triton in the corner? Triton is not an elephant. He is a beautiful cat in a beautiful position. Very comfortably sat, okay? Yoshino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. With Void Magic, Triton could be an elephant. He'd probably be a really weird-looking elephant. I know it's an expression. I'm just playing with you. I'm just joking around. I like your bat. Thank you. Of course there's no elephant here. They're in the Void Nature Preserve. Yes, they are. Yes, indeed, they are. I have never seen a Void Elephant. I just noticed I'm 9 streams away from the movie 300. I haven't watched 300 in years. In years. And now I just remembered that my, at the time, boyfriend did not want me watching 300 again because he didn't like that I might think the men were muscular. When did 300 come out? Let me see here. 2000. Yeah, I was in fucking. What a I was in high school. It was in fucking high school. No, it came out in 2007. 2007. So the men are muscular, but that's the point. That's what being a Spartan does to you. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. Dude, no, like that was like my first serious relationship. I was in that like I've told you guys before, but like that was like a 4-year like terrible relationship. Terrible relationship. And it was like constant like, do you find that guy attractive? What do you find attractive about him? Do you prefer his body or do you prefer his like personality? And like everything was just a little bomb. Like if I answered, yeah, he looks good, I was in shit. If I said no, I was lying. So there was no winning. So and at some point, I think what were we watching? I think we were watching there was a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. What was it? Okay, wait. Jake Gyllenhaal. He was in like a war movie. What war movie was Jake Gyllenhaal in? Was it Jarhead? Yes, it was Jarhead. I think we were watching Jarhead. We were watching Jarhead, and like there was like he asked me like, oh, do you find like Jake Gyllenhaal's character attractive? Do you like his body or his personality? And I was like, well, if I say his body, then he's gonna feel insecure about his body. So I'm not gonna say his body. I'll just be like, well, I mean, I like his personality. And he's like, that's worse. That's actually worse. If you like his personality more, that means you actually like him emotionally on an emotional level. And I was like, there's no fucking winning with this guy. There's no fucking winning with this guy. There was no fucking winning with him, man. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. If I said I liked the way that if I said I liked the way he looked, it was like, oh, you probably find him more attractive than me. And if I said that I liked his personality, then, yeah, no, I was, oh my God, dude. Happy he's an ex. Oh yeah, I wish, but I mean, hindsight's 2020. And like, when it is your first, like serious relationship, it's kind of hard to get out of that kind of thing. Like I was like 16 when that started, and I was stuck in there for like, I was stuck in that relationship for 4 years, man. 4 years. I needed to go through a lot of therapy coming out of that. Here's the thing, though. He's already shown he's insecure because he's asking the question. Yes, exactly. I'd use it as kind of an idea as to what body style would be good to get. But of course, just having the conversation would be the best idea. And also do not confirm exactly what your partner wants. Be yourself, etc. Compromise. Don't make it all about their happiness. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Like, I am no longer, I'm over it. I am over it. Obviously, I probably might have a little bit of, like, I don't know, hang-ups, and maybe my anxiety kind of got worse because of that. But, but yeah, like, whew, trust issues out the ass, dude. Insecurities out the ass. Just holy moly. Not a great thing to have to deal with at the formative age of 16. Just a smidgen of trauma, just a little bit. Hello, Fromage. Hello. How you doing? The worst she has to deal with is Sightless gaslighting her into thinking she ate the last cookie when he stole it. Exactly. Alphena is not very emotionally intelligent. She tells Sightless to fuck off on stream sometimes. When you get a partner that you're comfortable with and you are very clearly able to tell when they're fucking with you, it's so easy to like mess around like right back. Like just like it's fine. It's fine. Like it's good to find the person that you're capable of being confident with and know that you're not going to like piss them off or hurt them in any way. So yeah. How you doing? I'm doing very good. I hope you're I'm doing very good. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Sam, give it time. Give it time. It took a while for me to find someone. It took a while for me to find Sightless. Don't rush into things. It's better when it happens naturally. And that's what happened. Like, I was at a point in my life where I was, like, not really looking for that kind of thing. I wasn't. In my mind, I was, like, so ready to accept the fact that I was going to be single for the rest of my life. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to be with somebody. I am completely okay being the crazy cat lady for the rest of my life. I'm fine with that. And I remember, it's really fucking funny because I was telling this to Sightless. I was telling this to Sightless. Sightless was my best friend. I was telling Sightless, you know what, Sightless? I don't ever want a relationship. I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life, and I'm gonna be the crazy cat lady for the rest of my life. And he was just like, well, I mean, you still got your whole life ahead of you. And I'm like, yeah, but no, I'm pretty sure. Then lo and behold, I was the one that asked him, so... Yeah. Uta! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Void! Gonna wote Koya. Alright. Alrighty. So, what point was that? The point is, just let it happen naturally. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, thank you, Nova, thank you. The point is just, yeah, don't chase. It happens. If it happens naturally, I feel like that's the best thing. That's the best thing. Relationships are as complicated or as simple as you want them to be. It's something I learned after years of crashing and burning. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I am going to... Hello, Bloops. Hello, hello. The other point is that you have to have friends. Well, you know. I always wonder, is it the kind of spreading positivity type of stream? I try to spread positivity as much as I can. But then sometimes we also talk about weird topics. Sometimes we talk about weird things, and that's okay too. Alphea's friends points to Triton. Yeah, we just aren't like... So here's the thing, guys. It is very, very possible to be positive in a toxic sense. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. There's a positive in the correct sense, or in a normal sense, and then there's the performative type of positivity, or the toxic positivity. Yes, toxic positivity is a thing. You don't want to do that. That's not good. It's a bad thing. It's not good. So I'm positive where I need to be, and if I got shit to say, I'll fucking say it. And that's it. It's not only bad, it's annoying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I guess you're going with the Adult Swim type of flow? I don't really know what I'm going for, Private Delay. I'm just being me. I'm just being me. I'm just doing what I gotta do. I'm just doing what I gotta do. I'm not trying to be anything. I am just me and doing the things that I enjoy. If you hang out with people who only ever tell you that you have great ideas and are super smart and never talk shit on you, those aren't necessarily friends. Those are what we call an echo chamber. Yes. When the outfit your friend picks out is ugly and makes them look bad, you can be nice and say it looks good on them, or you can be kind and say, hey, that's not the best outfit for you. Let's try something else. Yeah, exactly, Gonzo. This is how you see if people are parasocial to you, being fake with positivity or keep telling you positive things until it doesn't mean anything anymore. Yeah. Can I borrow your bat? There are cookies I want to turn into powder. I don't think you need my bat to do that. I don't think you need my bat. It's the difference between being nice and being kind. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Gonzo. Destin, I think that to get to that point, there's like different friends you can do that with, and then others you can't do that with. I have one friend that I can do that with, and I've been friends with her since I was kindergarten. We don't really talk much anymore, but I know for a fact that if ever I were to call her up and be like, "Hey, let's hang out. Let's go like do whatever. Just come over to my place. Let's shoot the shit. It doesn't fucking matter." And we're capable of like just like talking about anything and just talking shit about like, you know, each other, but not in a negative sense. Just be like if she says something and she stumbles on her words, I will start laughing. But the thing is, she will start laughing with me because like I know that if I stumble on my words, she's gonna start laughing at me too, and I'm gonna laugh as well because it's funny. It's like, what the fuck just came out of my mouth? What is that? You know? And we just laugh at each other in that sense. We're laughing together. We're not making fun of each other. You know what I mean? I have friends that I'm capable of doing that with. Yeah, the giggle loops. Exactly. I have friends that I'm capable of doing that with, but then, you know, with other people, it's like, you know, more of like a tamer kind of friendship. You know what I mean? You suck. Yeah, with a heart emoji. Exactly. Humoring others over your idiocy can both go both ways. Yeah. Yeah. When you stumble over your words, we're laughing with you, not at you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm laughing at myself. Like, I find it funny. Like, you know, when I'm talking and then I go blah, 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 like that, it's because I'm trying to reset my brain because I know that the stuff that's coming out of my mouth is not functioning. So I just go like blah, 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 and I just reset my brain and I restart because whatever I'm trying to say is not working. So yeah, I'm able to laugh about it as well. I'm able to laugh about it. It's reveling in that you're human. Yeah. Like my Alfie noises. Yes, that too, that too. The jar's for cool people? Yeah, the ladder, it's true, I removed the ladder. I took off the bottom rung from the ladder so you guys aren't able to climb up anymore. You guys can no longer climb up the ladder because I removed the bottom rung. Yeah, the quote from last night. Maybe I made a mistake with English. I couldn't get the word out. Exactly. Exactly, Dustin. I was trying to say something. The word was not coming out, and I just kept like stuttering with the S over and over and over again. It was not coming out, and I was like, "Whoa, English? Like, what is? Where's my mouth?" So yeah. Hayden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. You also can't only put your friend down if you have that kind of relationship. If you do that, eventually it'll become too much and the friendship will be strained. Yeah, you have to be there to support. Yeah, support is so important. It really is. Being bilingual gives you the double odds to fumble your words. It really does. It does. There's so many times where I know what I'm trying to say, but the word is only coming out in French and not in English. It's so annoying. Anyway. As said, I was supposed to draw today, guys. But we are no longer drawing because my pens are dead. So instead, we are going to play Beyond the Doors. We're going to continue Beyond the Doors. I was kind of just like hesitating. I was like, do I play Voices of the Void or do I play Beyond the Doors? Actually, you know what? I'm not entirely sure now. Fuck it. Wait, why am I crying? No, we're gonna have a poll. We're gonna have a poll. You know what? Fuck it. Poll time. Poll time. Are we playing Voices of the Void or are we playing... you wanted a Yap-only stream? I very rarely do Yap-only streams. I Yap for like over an hour at the beginning. And then I Yap a little bit after during the game. But yeah. Poll is up, everybody. Ow. Poll is up, everybody. Please decide what I will play for tonight. Will I be playing Voices of the Void? Or will I be playing Beyond the Doors, which is kind of like Voices of the Void, but it's still its own thing. Hello, Christian Panics. Hello, hello, Pondwater. Hello, hello. So please vote. I am requesting very kindly that you decide what we play. Please do not tie the polls or I will cry. Genuinely, I will cry. Kind of torn between these two. Both of them are good. I'm happy either way. If you get disappointed at the one that wins, then we know which one you really wanted to play. Yeah. Hey, Voices, baby! It's Voices time. Yeah, enjoy Dungeons and Dragons, fromage. Enjoy. It was very close. It was very close. So we're gonna play some Voices of the Void. We haven't played Voices since the like maybe a month. I think it's been like approximately a month-ish, kind of, sort of. Yeah, around a month. And I believe that the event is over. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, fromage. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, it's time for my voices fix. I need my fix, guys. I've not had my voices in a very long time, please. Where'd I put it? That's not it. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Okay. There it is. Okay, so before I start it up, you continue where you left off? Indeed I am. Indeed I am. I could show you if you're interested. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, you could post some in the Discord. I'm sure a lot of people would love to see. You could share with the Void. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to feed Triton, and then you guys are going to get your snacks, and then we're going to play some Voices of the Void. So, one moment. I will return. Yeah, Voices of the Void is free to play.
I'll be off to walk dogs.
Ooh, thank you so much for 17 months at tier 2 hoodie. Thank you. Yes, good luck with the doggies. Good luck with the dogs. All right, I will be right back. Me. Ow. There we go. Ow! Thank you for throwing an item at me. Thank you. Bomby the Nuke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Thank you. All right, guys. It's time for your treats. There it is. Open wide, everyone. Get ready for your treats. Enjoy your food. Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for head pass. Thank you. Enjoy your treats. Enjoy. Oh, there's someone on the bed here. Here you go. Here's your treats. There you go. Ow. None for Stringfellow. Wait, where's Stringfellow? Stringfellow, you're on my hat? Oh my gosh, hang on. Here you go. Here you go, Stringfellow. Ow. There you go. Some for Stringfellow as well. Why are your slots rigged against me? They're not rigged. I promise they're all legitimate. I believe your luck is just not very good. I'm so sorry, Biddy. How'd you get up there? I think they just used the bomb very expertly. How did I get up there? Someone must have exploded you and you accidentally landed here. Well, you're with Triton now. He's right here. Triton is there just giving you a nice little clean. And you're walking around. You're walking on his lap. You're walking on Triton's lap. Oh. Oh, Gweslin into the jar. You like Triton? Yeah. It looks like Triton is like licking you. A little too much. All right. All right, guys. Excuse me, Miss Alfie. I don't mean to be that guy, but I did redeem a French yesterday. Oh, French minute. Oh my gosh, I must have missed it. I'm so sorry, Gonzo. Absolutely. Absolutely, you can get a French minute. All right. Bon, donc, une minute de français. Je suis vraiment désolée. Je m'excuse. Je m'excuse. Je ne l'ai pas vu. Je ne l'ai pas vu. Donc, je vais commencer le jeu. Puis après ça, vous allez exploser. Puis on va commencer à jouer. Un instant ici. Où mon jeu? Je l'avais. Ah, il est là. OK. Parfait, parfait. Donc, ça fait un petit bout que je n'ai pas joué. Je crois que l'événement arrête automatiquement, si je me trompe pas. Voilà. Tu comprends rien, mais t'aimes le son. Ouais, je comprends. Non! Bon, OK. All right. French minute is over. Calm French feels so comforting, does it? Yes. Explode! Out you go, out you go. What is going on there? Wait, where? All right, well, they're stuck in an exploding loop. I don't know what happened there, but... Just... Oh, it's the portal! Oh my god, the portal. Yeah, the music is still here. Give me a sec here. There we go. Yeah, you guys were stuck in the portal. Alfie is in her own horror game where the voidlings are slowly taking over her stream. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's bring Triton over here, right here, so he can hang out. Yeah, that's perfect. That's good. That's very good. That's good. Right there. And we need our immersion lighting. Of course, the immersion lighting is so important. Oh, there we go. And there you have it. Now we are playing Voices of the Void, everyone. It's been a while. Last thing you see in a horror game before the jump scare, Triton's glowing eyes. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the winter event should be gone. Yeah. It no longer has the, like the Christmassy thing to it. There's still snow, it looks like. I don't know how long the snow lasts. But, there shouldn't be any more, like, Christmassy stuff. Which one was the correct one? Okay, it was this one. This is the one. This one is the one where I tested, like, rolling back. Do you think I can play Voices of the Void? I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. I think that, you just need to, like... You can definitely try. It has a bit of a learning curve, but there is a very, very good, video on YouTube that explains how to play. It's very, very good. It's made by Monica Cineroll. Go through the tutorial, or you can just watch the Monica Cineroll video. She does a very, very good explanation on how the on how the game plays, on how to play the game, how to do the the tasks and all that. It's very, very well done. I think I am going to... Oh, right, yeah. Now that I don't have to worry about, yeah, I'm gonna bring the day speed down now. I'm gonna lower the day speed now because, I don't have to worry about getting Christmas presents and stuff anymore. Yeah, thank you, Biddy. Thank you. There it is. That is Monica's video. And that is, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She explains how to play it. So do I want permanent summer season? I think I want permanent summer. We've had enough of winter. Me personally, I've had enough of winter, so I'm just gonna go with summer. Permafog and rain? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How you doing, Jinx? How you doing? How you doing? Why did everything just explode? Oh, the tree's just gone! I didn't think that the tree just left. Oh man, I thought it was like a permanent fixture. Oh well. Krampus took it. Krampus. Krampus? What is that? Oh, okay. Log is still there? Yeah, the log is still there, but it's not going to give you anything, unfortunately. Okay, give me the floppy disk. I'm putting all the floppy disks away. Because this is a little annoying. Give me this. There we go. You... I don't know where you were meant to be, but whatever. That's fine, I suppose. You can still spank it? Yeah, but it doesn't give you anything. It gives you nothing. Alright, so she's there. Gives you the satisfaction of spanking the log. Yes. Alright. Oh god, I forgot that there's still cement in there. How many of the plushies do you have now? I think I have 1, 2, 3. I've got 3? 4? I thought I had the red one. Where's the red one? 1, 2, 3. I guess I've only got 3 of them. Can we play online? The main game does not support online. I don't know if there's like a mod for it, but just know that if you mod the game and any bugs happen, you will not get support from the dev team because they do not have mod support. So yeah. I've got plushies, but most of them are like in the fucking storage locker right now because, as said, I'm at my parents'. So I can't exactly... I can't, God damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a choice but to use the mop for the windows because Kel is a short king.
Oh, look at this.
Holy cannoli squeeze! Thank you so much for 50 months! Gee whiz! Thank you! Thank you so much! Are you in a neat phase? No, this is my job. This is my job, Private Delay. I had an office job for 8 years. It caused me tremendous mental duress. And then I decided, you know what? I'm going to do this for a living now because I enjoy this. And also I was evicted from my apartment because my landlord decided to give the apartment to his son. So I had no choice but to return to my parents. And I was like, well, I may as well make the most of this. So I quit my job and I decided to do this for a living. There you go. Ah, yes. Thank you, Celestis. Thank you. So yeah, anyway, that's the story of my life. Fuck that landlord. Yep, I agree. It's a little bit fucked. Yes, I agree. Was not great, but at the same time, you know, silver linings, it allowed me to quit my job because then I didn't have to worry about, what the hell? I didn't have to worry about, you know, paying as much rent. Yeah, so private delay, I don't really want to. I'm fine. I do not want to go back to the workforce if I can help it. So yeah. This also has nothing to do with, like, I am not diagnosed with anything, by the way. Well, the only things I'm diagnosed with are depression and generalized anxiety disorder. So, yeah, I think that if I'm capable of doing this for a living, I will do that. Moving on. Alright. Oh, fuck. The zip drive. I really hope that, food and sleep. Ah, shit. Nah, I'll be fine. He can handle it. I have, like, a lot of food. I have so much food. There's no way for me to starve ever. As for sleep, well, coffee. Right, that's right. I need to be hungry in order to drink coffee. I forgot about that. Oh, well. There you go. 3 minutes are up. Okay, so yeah, I forgot I need to be hungry in order to drink the coffee. How you doing, Brush? How you doing? How you doing? All right, so back to this. I'm hoping that the windows don't get dirty as quickly anymore. Yes, it was redeemed. It was redeemed. If you see a timer in the bottom left of the screen, you can safely assume that it is just a redeem. You did admit it should be slower. Heck yeah, heck yeah. If Alphena currently sounds like a nerd speaking French, Valley Girl super tired, or like an old lady, she's probably doing a channel point redeem. Check the channel point request for details. Yeah. I always feel so hurt about tired office with... Yeah. Oh, right. I was going through the garbage, wasn't I? I was recycling. I was doing my recycling. Right here. Oh, yeah, this exploded. Vanity Fair napkins, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Every time I've seen those windows before, I always assume they were covered in bits of snow on the outside, not dirt on the inside. Yep, no, it is most definitely just dirt. It is simply dirty. Do I have soap? Oh, thank goodness I have soap here. Kel is a sweaty boy? No, he's fine. Look how many layers he's wearing. He's comfortable. He's comfortable. He's also in Switzerland. Isn't it cold there? Doesn't it get cold in Switzerland? I don't know where... Oh, fuck, I'm getting tired. But I can't drink! Damn it, I guess I'll freaking sleep. Oh, great. What? It is... It is very stormy out there. Yep, I had my coffee. Yeah, it is particularly stormy. Oh, it's just a bush. Okay, I was like, my god. Oh my god! Why is it so windy? I don't like that. Oh my god. Why is it raining inside? 2 words. Unreal Engine. Hello, sunshine. Hello, hello. It's the sort of wind that took Dorothy from Oz. Yeah. Would Kel get swept up if you went out in that? I don't know, but I'm not gonna try. I am not about to find out. I hope Kerfus is okay. Oh, there he is. What was that? Did you kick something? It is an unreal concept. Sounds like it's working. What is that? Is it you? Is it you that's fucking around with something? Stop it. Weirdo. I gotta get this rock out of here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Kerfus. Kerfus! Why is there a person or head in the shower? It's a fish. It is a really ugly fish. Yeah, just getting rid of this giant lump of concrete. Oh fuck, whoops, that's the radiation tub. That's the radiation thingy. I like how the concrete is literally dangling on a string with its physics. It's amusing. Yeah. I think the string isn't actually meant to be actively there, but yeah. Oh. I see that they're still staring at their, oh, god damn it. You guys are still enjoying your little party with your 3 Maxwells? I still hear the flies, and I know for a fact that they're in the goddamn ceiling. I want to go in the ceiling, but I can't, and it's so irritating. All right. Papa's down now. So you are gonna go fix that. Do what you gotta do. All right, what do I have on me? I have a zip drive on me that I don't need. We're gonna shove that right here. I have a blue shrimp that I'm gonna go put in the freezer. Okay, it's just a shadow. Couldn't figure out how to get into the vent. I managed to get into the vent, but I couldn't get into another vent from that vent. Forgot about our divorced dad setup. Yeah, it needs some work. It still needs to be, perfected. I feel like it's not quite there yet. No! Oh, fuck! I think my fridge is full, guys. My fridge might be a little full. I forgot what I had in here. It's just giblets and a fuckload of potatoes. Have you ever seen such a clean base, you guys? I'm so proud of myself. I'm so freaking proud of myself with how clean this is. Oh, right. I still have to deal with that issue. Because this is still a problem. Still can't really do anything with that, but yeah. Is there any way to turn off the camera lean when you turn? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Basement swimming pool? I have yet to do anything with this. Yeah, there's still water here, but like it doesn't go anywhere. It's the double basement, yeah. Did I just hear something eating the fucking the meat? There we go. Kerfus! Here's the thing, I don't think it's trying to get out. I think that something is causing this to constantly fall down when I load in. Why are we boarding up the door? What's in there? I don't know what's in there, and I don't care to find out. I just know that there's something in there that wants to come out, and I am not about to let it. Let's watch it for a minute. Nope. Nope. I've spent enough time in there, and I do not care any longer. Get these curtains the frick out of here. Oops, I left Kerfus in the basement unattended. Kerfus! Kerfus, I'm sorry! Kerfus is fine. Kerfus is a-okay. Kerfus is a tough boy. Go back and Kerfus is unboarding the door. Yeah, so this was the vent. I got into the vent and I got all the way to the end here, and I was trying to bust through the vent at the end of the hallway. And as far as I know, it's not possible. I tried with every tool I had at my disposal. I tried pulling the vent away. I could not get through the vent. You hear banging? I also hear banging, but you know what? I'm going to ignore it. I choose to ignore the banging. Does 333 mean anything to you? Yes. I believe that I have attempted to go, to the basement at 333. But, nothing really... Well, I don't think I spotted it. I can't remember. Was it all red or all black or something? I can't remember. Oh, these are empty. There we go. Okay. Should be red? Yeah, I think I've been there. I think I've seen it. In that case. Put this here. I'm gonna go get that last curtain in the basement and have Kerfus follow me back. Hello, Numbers. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I see. Haha, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I blocked the door. And whatever was in there knocked everything over by violently banging on the door. Yeah. Extremely concerning. Okay, you stay put here. Trying to think what our next order of business is. I think that, okay, I thought he got out. I think that, we should probably, clear up the garage here. Maybe you should get that big rock back? No. No, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Alright. No, no, no! Damn it, I fucking hate when I do that. I haven't played recently, so I have no idea if anything else happens. I have not... I don't think I updated it since the last time I played. So it should still be like, it should still be the same thing. Let me shovel this real quick. I don't remember where I got this from. There we go. So this is plastic. Paper. Alright, is this one empty? This one is not empty. Is this one empty? This one is not empty. I think these ones are empty. That's right. Okay. Yeah! Oh, there was only these two trash bins left. That's right. These are the final ones. Okay, so we don't care for wooden debris. I will take all the paper. Ow! Thank you for the posture check. The stretch and the hydrate. Everyone, please sit up straight. Have a good stretch. Ugh. And sippy up. Going to lay down? Yeah. Sleep well, Lightning. Have a good nap. Thank you for stopping by. Ah. Hello, buddy. I require you to not stand in the pile of recycling. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's based on it. This we don't fuck with, so... There you go, no more wood. This one is now empty. On to the final garbage can. Yeah, Kerfer, yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, that's my pickaxe! Oh, yeah, okay, put that there. There we go. Is it really windy? Am I hearing something? Hello? Did you guys hear that? What was that? I did not turn anything on. There was definitely a machine there was a machine turned on and something was happening, but I didn't have any machines going. Rosidals? I don't know. I didn't see anything. I have no clue what that was about. It did sound close, didn't it? But I checked this, and the pause menu didn't have any weird, thing going on it, so I don't think there was something going on. Another! Hello, Killian. How you doing? How you doing? Another! I'm spending all my points on coffee. I'm very good, thank you. Oh, I'm getting the coffee jitters. Uh-oh. I'm getting the coffee jitters. Oopsie daisy. Caffeine poison, yeah. Alright, and this is the last pieces of wood. Oh! That's not scrap, that is an actual wooden piece. Scrap. 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 I've done it! It's over! Look at my pile of recycling! Look how beautiful it is! Ah. Okay, now I just need to sort it. Now what? I need to sort it. See, all the paper scrap is here. All the plastic is here. All the glass is here. All the metal is here. All the rubber is here. All the electronics are here. It's time to sort. Like a proper recycling facility. I'm not a recycling facility. This is not my job. But this is what I want to do. Now she makes a new save to do it all over again. I know it's not recycling. Look, I just feel a very profound sense of accomplishment from cleaning this base up. You know that sense of accomplishment you get from building an IKEA, like, IKEA furniture? You read the instructions, you put all the pieces together. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with this. I think we need to stage an intervention. No, I'm fine. You're the aliens. You're now an environmentalist. Look, if anything, the aliens are just gonna see this and they're gonna be like, wow, what a caring individual. This is why the area rules like Dr. Kell, by the way. Probably for more reasons than just this, but I'm sure it definitely helps. She's gonna start a new save file next update under the pretense that it's to see new stuff she could fully see on this one too, just to sort the trash again. You know what needs to happen? There needs to be a save that is already fully cleaned of debris and everything. Everything is just clean, so I can actually get the full experience of the actual, like, entities, so I don't have to be sidetracked from all of this. It's fucking day I don't know how long, okay? It is day whatever, day 37. You wouldn't use it? I need you to not clock me like that. Ah, yes, the pile. Yeah, look at my tag. Look at my recycling. Look at my recycling facility. Don't mind the coffee jitters. You sort of like I do. Good job. Tag, look at how clean my base is. Don't mind the pile of rocks, okay? Look at this. This is the entrance. Now you come here. And the hallway is perfectly clean, completely spotless. As is the main area, the main working area, all nice and clean, very beautiful. This is the break room. You got a TV here. You got the chat here. Twitch chat is right here. You don't have to clean. You literally can ignore the cleaning aspect. There's some people who just like to live in trash and just do the entity and signal finding aspect of it. But I like to clean up. Here's my broom closet. Also nice and clean. The stairs, the staircase. All nice and clean. The upstairs hallway. All nice. Where's the soda machine? It's outside because so what happened with the soda machine? I was trying to interact with it when the insomniac attacked me and sent me into the fucking nightmare with it sent me into the nightmare with the soda machine. And then when I came out of the nightmare, I couldn't find the soda machine anymore, and it somehow teleported outside. So the soda machine is outside. This is my storage area. This is the bedroom. This is the bathroom. And now the basement. And of course the staircase is all nice and clean as well. And then the basement is... I tried blocking the freezer door. But whatever the fuck is in there keeps knocking everything over. So I really do not know how to keep the freezer door blocked. I really don't. Hello, Blaze. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, so, yep. As you can see, completely spotless. Not a thing out of place. I just need to deal with, whatever the fuck this is. Maybe I'll make, like, maybe I'll make this, like, I don't know, like a rave basement or something. Nails? The nails, unfortunately, don't really work well. They don't work super duper well, unfortunately. Here are my catacombs. I have plans for the catacombs. They will be converted into a rave location, a rave spot. They should work better in the latest... If this is not the latest version, I have not actually updated since then. I'll have to download the new Shadow release. I will have to download the new Shadow release. Which version is this? This is, I ended up with a big soap, so I put it in the little catacombs to make the Church of Big Soap. Where did you get a big soap? What the heck is the big soap? I want to know what the big soap is. What the frick? It was on top of the base? What do you mean? What? You can build a wall there, no? Oh, you're right, Ronan. I can just put a brick wall in front of the freezer door. Okay, wait, hang on. So this is, yeah, so the current version that I'm running, Vesper, is 09C_0003. So I think I'm behind. C0003 is what I have currently. Oh! Hello, Meg! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing, Meg? How you doing? A King Meg art raid in the year 2026! Hello! Hello, Raiders, hello! Yeah, the freaking Furby art stream didn't work out because both my digital pens died, Meg. They don't hold a charge anymore. They don't hold a charge. So I had to freaking order new ones. And now I'm waiting for them to come in. Yes, yes, yes. I put in an order for 2 new pens. 2. I ordered 2. Can you actually do anything with all the junk when it's sorted? Yeah. There's gonna be crafting. You can already craft some stuff with it. Like, for example, like, you can make some servers. You can make servers, you can make drives, you can make a bunch of things with it so far, but I think there's plans to do more crafting in the future. What is this pile? This is my recycling pile. I converted all the trash that was in the base into craftable materials. But yeah, guys, please go check out Meg. Meg is a very, very talented artist, very skilled artist. He has made some really awesome art for Socks Agency. And among like other art, please go check out Meg. Can we get a shout out for King Meg, please? Go check them out. Go look at their cool art. It's so freaking good. It's fantastic. Hello, Nido. How you doing? Hello, Nido. Alpha, you're turning into SCP. This pile is an SCP document. No, it's recycling. I'm recycling. I'm just recycling. I don't see the problem with my recycling. I'm just sorting all the fucking trash in this building because no one else is gonna do it if I don't do it. Okay? What the fuck is up with the lights? Put the bat down, I didn't mean it. Okay. It's okay, Alfie. Chat is here to help you. We understand, but we're concerned for you. You're addicted. I'm not addicted. I'm doing this for the environment. Does no one care about recycling as much as I do? Yeah. Good luck with the laundry. Good luck with the laundry, Meg. Bye. Alfie, please, we're just trying to help. No! Look, if I wasn't doing it in here, I would be doing it in the other game, so... What is that? This is not converted trash! Alphena, trash in a concrete box isn't gonna hurt the environment any more than the box itself already. I can't just leave it here, Carrie! I can't just leave the pile of unsorted trash just in the middle of the fucking garage. Do you see how much of an eyesore that is? It is such an eyesore. I need to sort these piles out and then bring them upstairs on the elevator and sort them onto the shelves that I have up in the storage, okay? If I wasn't doing that here, I'd be doing it somewhere else. That's smoker drinker speak. Okay, well, at least I'm not giving myself cancer by sorting the recycling, okay? But don't pretend you're doing it to stop the turtles from choking. I'm giving more reasons why I should be doing it, okay? Hard to survive in this world without a few addictions. It could be worse. Yeah. You're working near radioactive waste. Okay, that's the gnome's fault, okay? The gnomes did that. That is the gnomes. I did not do this. I didn't ask for that. The gnomes did that. I'll deal with the radioactive barrel. I threw it onto the front. Yes, I threw the radioactive barrel onto the front lawn because I didn't want it where I'm working actively. I'll bury it somewhere later. Right now, I'm busy. I actually genuinely do not know how to get rid of the radioactive barrel. Can I make it explode somewhere? Because I don't want to have to bury it. I feel like I'm going to kill the grass if I do that. What happened to protecting the environment? That's the thing. I don't know how to dispose of it. Where do I put it? Toss it in the river? No, that is the opposite. That is the opposite of good for the environment. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the radioactive barrel. Do I explode it? Do I... Oh, fuck. No, I haven't tried the cell gun. Hang on. Ah! I can't sell it. Can't sell it. Can't sell it. I just gave myself, like, a good shot of radioactive garbage. Straight to the dome. No, it's all good. It's all good. Here's the companies to bury it near a river. Absolutely not. Alien beam onto the hole should be able to destroy it. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. Wait. I have a gun. The guns are prohibited? What do you mean? Vesper, I was using this during the fucking winter event. What's happening? I can only use guns during Christmas? No! Let me use the fun gun! need it! It was so fucking useful! I was getting rid of the mannequins so easily with it. Alright, well. This is the only way. Grimmy will save me. What? Why didn't it explode? Okay, legitimately, how do you get rid of it? I guess this is decorative now. Probably bury it? I don't want to bury the radioactive barrel. I want to get rid of it in a more permanent way, and in a way that I won't... What were you doing? I'm trying to make the radioactive barrel explode. I poured Grimmy's hot sauce on it. It lit on fire, but it did not explode. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of the radioactive barrel. Give it to the error rolls? Get the radioactive suit to grab it and then sell it? Oh my god, I send it over to Bao? Dr. Bao, I have a gift for you. Yeah! You guys should, if you guys are able to, you should absolutely grab the Voices of the Void themed saucy flavor. It is delicious. It is yummy. Did I turn off my light? Yes, okay. Let me see here. Store. Do I have the radioactive what is it called? Rad suit. Hazmat suit. Fire protection suit. Whatever. Radioactive waste is free heat. Yeah, permanent heat damage to your body. Never be cold again. He got the jitters? Yeah, I gave him like a crazy shot of caffeine to have him last through the night. Hello, Dormouse. How you doing? How you doing? Free superpowers, free tumors as well. Yes, exactly. You get everything. Whether it's good or bad is up to you to decide. Alright, what do I have? I don't need this stupid tinfoil hat, dude. There we go. Alright. There you go. At the same time, I'm gonna get rid of the other one. Do you have any more radioactive stuff? No. However, I do have that weird magnet thing. Where is it? Oh, I have two radioactive... I have unknown object and the radioactive crystal. There you go. He can fucking... He can have the unknown object. I don't want this unknown object. The unknown object... If I'm not mistaken, the unknown object was a, like a weird, like... It was the magnet thing, right? It made a big mess. Yeah, exactly. Weird object was the magnet thing. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've just sent that over to Dr. Bao with a radioactive barrel and a flammable barrel. So, and 2 radioactive crystals. I'm sure he'll love that. What a recipe for disaster. If the drone does not explode on the way there, I don't... Lost a cool item? I'm sorry, but it has caused me way too much pain to have it. I cannot safely have it in my facility. I don't want it. Where do I go to find the story? You have to explore. You explore. There's no cutscenes. It's environmental storytelling. And you pick up notes, you read the notes, and you kind of just start gleaning what's going on. There's no hand-holding in this game, as far as storytelling goes. You kind of just figure it out. Yeah, there's like random events, and story events and that happen on days, and there's also like other things that happen on days. Exactly. There will be certain events that are scripted and happen on specific days and at specific times. But other than that, you kind of just find things as you go. Yeah, there you go. Like Vesper said, like there's also going to be like a lore and story updates in later updates. Situation, a circumstance, not a story. There's a story to it. You have to remember, Dormouse, this game is not... It's not finished. The game is not finished. This is still in the early stages. Been like that for a while now. It's a very small team. It's a very small team of people that really want to make something like perfect in their eyes. And there is a huge following for this game that are very, very eager to see the progress and the updates and like how it goes and how it progresses and stuff like that. So, like, you can't write it off, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's only one person doing the coding. Exactly. Small following who plays the game as a cleaning simulator. Listen. I love the game. I just also have my own way of enjoying things, okay? Before Nose did everything, so updates took even longer. Yeah. Where's the crowd control that lets you put more trash on the floor? Do not. I will cry. I would never let you. If crowd control were something that could be implemented in Voices of the Void, I would not permit you to add more garbage. I would not. Yeah, that's always an option. Exactly what Mastodon said. If you want a finished game with the story all completed, you can always wait until the game is fully released. You'd spawn grime on the walls with crowd control? Please. They wouldn't have cleaning tools if cleaning wasn't intended gameplay mechanic. Yeah, that's very true. It's very, very true. You'd spawn meat rain? Oh, fuck. I would want meat rain. I would want meat rain, actually. Please give me meat rain. I need meat. I need meat. I need the meat so that I can freaking bring my daughter back. My daughter is still in the fucking ground, you guys. Meat that bloodies every corner of the base. Small price to pay to have 1,000,000 daughters. You get 20 Aries. Plastic. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough shelves for each of these guys. Oh, what am I doing? Man, like, why is it so windy? Are we, like, in a valley or something? It's a fairly hilly area with, like, some mountains and stuff. The base is in a valley, technically. It's so windy. Okay, I thought I put something there that didn't belong there. Oh, I think Dr. Kill is still hungry. Gonna go get some food from my filing cabinet. Some tasty food from my filing cabinet. What do we got here? Ooh, chicken sandwich. Don't mind if I do. Wow, that wasn't a lot. What the fuck? Cooked fish. Let's see. What else do I have? Toblerone? I've got, like, so much Toblerone. More cooked fish. There we go. All right. Wind can sound really spooky. This is bearable. Looks like the wind did stop, though. More or less. It still mildly frustrates me that you bought a mini fridge and you put none of the perishables in the mini fridge. Look, it works. Okay, the mini fridge is now a mushroom. It is just a mushroom thing now, okay? I am holding all my mushroom species in the mini fridge. It works when you turn off food spoilage? I do have food spoilage turned off, so nothing is gonna spoil regardless. So it'll be fine. The game has been out long enough, I'm starting to feel nostalgic when I hear the music. Yeah. It's been out for a good while now. And I just have Maxwell's music playing constantly in the background. Would food still spoil in the fridge if it was on? I don't know, actually. My lady, why don't you send a signal for once? Are you a coward? No, I'm not in need of money right now. As you can see, I have 304, company credits. And, right now I am simply cleaning. I got the tools for it. I got the tools for the signal, stuff. I just, right now I don't care. Isn't that right, Bao? I know you're watching me through my cameras. I know you can see me. Look at me sort through this recycling. I sent him a radioactive barrel, so he might be dead, actually. I already have something scheduled for Saturday, so the draw stream is going to happen when I next schedule it. The next time I schedule a draw stream, that is when there will be a draw stream. Well, technically, I'm sending the signals on a drive. I'm receiving the signals, uploading them on a drive, and then I'm sending the drive to the team, to Bao. So, in a very roundabout way, I am sending signals. Actually, it'd be so funny if you could broadcast signals and they end up in other players' games. That'd be crazy. Yeah, we're not sending them to space, yeah. Pinging counts as sending a signal? Kind of? Probably, yeah. Someone would send some messed up stuff because the internet sucks. Yeah. Did you guys see that League of Legends is gonna have voice? It's gonna have like a built-in fucking voice chat system. I'm sure that'll go over very well. League of Legends. If League gets voice chat, I think people will actually just murder each other, yeah. Dota does it and it's miserable, yep. They had a voice chat in beta for a while. Apparently it's coming out of beta, I suppose. But, yeah, I guess expect, COD lobby level conversations, in League of Legends now, I guess. I guess that was already a thing, but now you're gonna get it in voice. Also, Mix Unite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Remember when they added that hook icon and people kept using... Hang on. Kept using it to tell each other... Oh my god. I actually don't remember that because I've never played League in my entire life. I just know of League and of the community, and I've seen people play it. Does COD even have COD lobbies anymore? I mean, I would assume so. Does it not? You wouldn't use, you couldn't use voice chat with randoms on your matches, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what it's gonna become, Goblin. Essentially. Gonna be so many slurs flying through the mics, the only place that will let people stream League will be Kick. Like, I don't know how, I don't know, like, I mean, you're probably, honestly, you're probably gonna be able to turn off voice. It'd be crazy if they did not give the option to turn off voice in League of Legends. But yeah. I found out that, I found out because I played the mobile version 2 to 3 years ago, and I was surprised that it had a voice chat. Oh, wow. They had it for pre-built teams, which makes more sense than having it on queued ones. Yeah. I never played competitive games, so I never really had to worry too much about, like, running into those kinds of, like, problems. But I have heard the stories. I have heard the stories. I have seen it as well. Through clips, through everything. Dota does just fine with public voice chat since forever, but League would implode within 5 minutes of Twitch and YouTube and everywhere else. Yeah. This doesn't belong in there. I saw something fly. Oh, there it is. I think that the first thing I'm going to sort is probably bring upstairs is probably the wood, because it looks like that's the one that has the most stuff. Bad at multiplayer games, so I stick with co-op games when it comes to multiplayer. Yeah, even if it's, oh, if it's not competitive, yeah, that's totally fine. Like, I'm fine with co-op games. I just don't like competitive games. It's stressful? Yeah. I just, like, I don't know. I just never really enjoyed competitive games. I get stressed out. I get worried that I'm not doing well, and then I start not having very much fun. And then I either decide to stop playing, or I decide to make my own fun at the expense of my teammates. So, yeah. Been playing the hell out of Warhammer 40k Darktide lately. Co-op is great. Yeah, co-op is fun. How are you supposed to prove you're better than all the shit stains if you don't pummel them into the ground in a competitive game? Well, I feel like I could certainly win if it came to base cleaning simulations. Oh yeah, the longest aliver. I did do longest aliver. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun little thing. It was like it was a couple days long. It was an event. It wasn't like the kind of thing where, like, oh, I'm going to log on and play a bunch of competitive matches and die a million times, and that is the gameplay loop. People would probably clean their whole base in 6 days or less once the speedrun competitiveness kicked in. Yeah. There would be, like, a meta. There would be a way to speedrun it. They'd find, like, the they'd find the speedrun hacks to do it. Not necessarily hacks, but, you know, like, using this item on this item, permits you to make things a lot faster when it comes to cleaning your base kind of thing. Figure out ways to throw trash through the floor and into an endless void where it despawns. Yeah, exactly. Do, 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 do. It's why the curve for Omega crafting recipe got tweaked as soon as it did. I still need to make my RGB Kerfus again. I need him back. I need my RGB boy back. I think I have parts in the mailbox, but I don't remember. How did my pen die? It's just very old and it doesn't hold a charge anymore. Since you stream Rear Voices of the Void, you could post it on speedrun.com, one update, and be the starter of the clean base percent speedrun for this game. Yeah, I feel like I should probably redo it, however, because it was the Christmas event or the like the winter event. I did waste a lot of time doing a lot of the winter event stuff. But if it was, like, outside of the winter event, oh my gosh, I would clean this so fast. Nothing could stop me. I think I did send it to myself, Ronan. I did send myself a bunch of Kerfus parts, I believe. I'll be able to make my RGB Kerfus very soon, I do believe. Yeet Kerfer off the windmill? Absolutely not. I would never do such a thing to my boy. Do, dee, dee, do, dee, dee, do, dee, do, dee, do. 1K can't even buy you a timeout here. Broke economy. Uh-oh. Yes? What's happening? Hello? Triton is right there, so... Not Triton, sorry. Kerfus is right there, so there shouldn't be... Have you seen what happens if you write Skibbity on a paper? Yes. I did see that. Wow. Hello? No, I'm definitely hearing something, Goblin. Maybe the basement? It could be the basement. Yeah, the balconies... I haven't touched the outside, unfortunately. What the hell? Okay, whatever this event is, there's something here. But I can't find it. Yeah, I could try the basement. What the heck? Okay, no, it's just a patch of, like, flowers. Yeah, sure, let me know. Where is it? Where is it, Biddy? Go to your computer? I don't see anything. No emails. Huh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I wasn't looking up! There it goes! I wasn't looking up! That was the Greys? What are the Greys doing? What is their... What do they want from me? I really gotta sleep. Poor Dr. Kel. It's nice you got to look at it through the camera. Yeah, isn't that great? It's fantastic that I put cameras all around the base. It was a, oh, Goblin can't hear me, but it was the UFO. It was the giant disc in the sky. Do, 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 do. God damn it. I hate that that scares me. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate sapling. Everyone, please shake your shaker. Take a sippy. Ah, okay. Back to it. This is why I need the gun. This is why I need the gun. They sink to the bottom now? They don't float? They don't float. They can no longer be they can no longer float downstream. Aw, man. Oh, it's a snowball. The demons weigh them down? I just don't know if that means that they can climb back out of the river effectively. It was very useful when they were capable of floating down the river, and then I would never see them again. Unless they somehow, like, managed to grab onto a ledge or whatever. It wasn't the cat girls that were harassing us. It was a UFO. Imagine being some shepherd ending up in this area, just out of the restricted zone, and seeing from atop a hill Dr. Kell run out of the building with a mannequin over his head, yelling, "This is why I need a gun!" before throwing it into the river and runs back in. Oh my god. That'd be incredible. He'd go back to town at the local pub and he'd tell all his friends, "I swear it, you guys, I swear it, I saw it with my own eyes while I was out herding my sheep." Boopity boopy boopy boop boop beep boop. I feel like I need a more effective weapon than the pickaxe now that my gun is no longer usable. If they ever do add guns, I want the recoil to be so immense it ragdolls you so hard you go into the back rooms. Yeah, the back rooms in the game. I don't think they would add guns outside of, like, the fun gun for events. Because you're just like a, did you lose the gravity gun? I didn't get the gravity gun. I do not have a gravity gun. I got the gravity gun in a previous game. I just don't have it in this one. I did not get the event for it yet in this save. You do plan to have one... Oh, you planned one type of projectile weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Fellas, I think I just saw Twink have a violent divorce with his blow-up doll over on the researcher's land this morning. I wanted to be completely unusable because the recoil obliterates Kel's ribcage like a 40k bolt gun. They won't be that mean. They would not be that mean. I think that UFO only spawns when you're at the computer, so that might be why you missed it at first. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because I was literally on the roof and I did not see it. Until I went to the computer. They made me microwave a deer skull and summon actual Satan. Yes, they're that mean. Well, no one made you do it. I have the deer skull, and people keep telling me that I should microwave the deer skull, and I still have not done it, because I know that, hey, that's probably not a good idea. So no, nobody made you do it. The voices made you do it. Dev broke into my house, held the Gmud fist gun to my head, and said, "You can't prove they didn't." I mean, look at me here. I'm having the time of my life. I'm out here sorting some recycling. I have not summoned any Satan spawns. I have been giving my Ariel girlfriends some shrimp every day and doing my recycling and cleaning up the base. I can prove we didn't. Oh, well, there you go. Vesper can prove it. You haven't summoned any Satan spawns yet. Well, see, I feel like I would be able to logically know exactly what not to do to avoid summoning Satan. You know what I mean? Or Satan spawns. We keep all the devs chained to the radiator in the beaten down basement working on it. Does Aerie count as a Satan spawn? No, Aerie is a beautiful angel daughter. She is not a Satan spawn. Aerie is a lovely daughter. In fact, today I plan to go get the meat pile from the transformer and bring her to life. Raising abominations. No, I'm gonna give her all the food that she wants, all of the things that she craves, all the things that she requests, and she will be an angel. She will ascend. I have done it. The pile, the giant pile is gone. Now I just have to sort everything upstairs. Biblically accurate angel. Yes, agree. Can I make anything with this? Yes. Rubber and glass. Perfect. Aerie is the biblically accurate angel. She is. All right. I'm gonna go get the meat pile. Actually, where's the meat pile? Which freaking transformer is it at? I can't remember. Transformer 2? Transformer 2, I believe, is the one that's over this way. I think. Hello, voice. Hello, how you doing? I think it's over this way. And I think that the meat pile needs to go to November? I think. Sleepy vibes? Heck yeah. Sierra. Okay, Sierra. Sometimes I see things in the distance and I'm like, is that a flower or is that something else. Love the idea of a spellcaster with a baseball bat. I've expanded my repertoire of weapons. My baseball bat deals piercing damage, bludgeoning damage, and it also casts banishment. You need to come up with an alternate names for the stations. Like instead of Alpha, it's Alpharius. Beta with Balfarius. Wait, why? Cast banishment by force. Yeah. I think I missed it. I think I missed the transformer. Where the fuck am I? Ah! What the fuck fell from the tree? Hello, Shiokla. How you doing? How you doing? What the hell fell from the tree? That was so loud. Just tree things. Yeah, that's normal. Ah, I knew I missed the transformer. There it is. Drop bears. There you go. Transformer 2. There's my meat. All right. Now we gotta go to Sierra. It'd be so funny if it dropped an explosive barrel or a grenade. I would... Oh. Ruin my day. Sure it wasn't the sound of you stubbing your toe in the tree? Oh no, I'm 100% sure. If I had stubbed my toe in the tree, I would go tumbling over, lose my glasses, and hurt myself. Oh no, I need a trash bag. You're right. Fudge. Well, back home we go. Juicy and above average sized? I think it looks very round. Oh, I hope that didn't do a lot of, like, a trail of blood here. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay. Have a good night, possum! Sleep well! Thank you for the posture check, everyone. Please sit up straight. Oh, that's an explosive mushroom. I love watching Kel's, like, little legs run around. God damn it! I probably should have left it outside. Oh well. There we go. Alright. I imagine Kel waddles like a penguin. No! Ow! Fuck. There you go. Like it never happened. Need my door stopper. There we go. Alright. So, off to Sierra we go. See you later, Kerfus. I'm gonna go get me a daughter. Oh, wait. What time do I need to put it so that she, comes out of the ground? I think it's supposed to be at midnight, right? Yeah, midnight. He only has to waddle after Enna's done with... Carrie! All right, so I guess it's okay. So it's 2 p.m. right now. We're gonna wait until midnight to feed, not to feed, but to bring our daughter out of the ground. Get yourself a daughter. So you're gonna be able to see the magical birth of Aerie, the creature daughter in this game. You'll understand. It'll be cute. Alright, let me roll this over this way. How does one grow a child? Well, you know the Cabbage Patch Kids? It's kind of like that, except it's with, like, a ball of meat. You plant it in the ground, and then at midnight, she comes out. Oh, I have not built a playpen yet! Oh, fuck. All right. Trying to figure out where I could put the wood. I could probably put the wood here and here. I think the wood is the thing that I have the most of. Ah! There we go. Okay. Okay, let's start with the top. No, let's start with the bottom. Why is that shelf so small? So you can reach it IRL. Kel is a short king. So I guess I kind of understand, but still. Why is there blood splatter here? I don't remember that. Kel's not a king. They are a wretched gnome of the abyssal plane walking this film mortal realm. No, no, no. Kel, I will not hear Dr. Kel slander in this chat. Dr. Kel is a short king, and nothing can kill him, and he has like 3 aerial girlfriends and a baddie scientist that he has had a situationship with once upon a time in university, okay? Okay, so that doesn't fit. Bro power scales on par with the V1. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to assume you're saying it's a good thing. But you are saying that he's not a king, and I'm saying that is false. He is a king. He's a short king. Nothing can kill Kel except maybe unexplicable things that happen to him. Yes. But even then, he comes back. He comes back. Like, he dies, but then he gets better, you know what I mean? I got better. I don't know how a freaking paper scrap got in there. That should not be there. I might be able to actually fit all the wood on one shelf, maybe. Okay. Sure. It's a protagonist from Ultra... Oh, from Ultra Kill. That's right. That's right. Okay. Explore the place behind the fire escapes. I actually don't know what's back there. I don't think I can actually open the fire escape door. I can get to it from outside. I just need to actually go there, but right now, not quite a priority at the moment. Not a priority. What the heck? There's electronic scrap in here too? How did I freaking do that? How did this happen? Hello, Omisha. How you doing? How you doing? Why explore when there's glorious recycling to sort? I'm kind of just biding my time before I can go put this garbage bag of meat in the ground so I can summon Aerie, to be honest. Okay, so that shelf is full. I believe that blood is from when is from the haunted Kerfus you saw through the... Oh, yeah, that might be it, actually. That might actually be it, yep. Alright, there we go. Let's put this back here. Are you prepared to go into debt feeding your daughter? Oh, don't you worry. I have been stockpiling all the food that the gnomes have been giving me. Reminded of needing to build a playpen for Aerie, proceeds to sort scrap instead. I need to make it a nice, clean environment for the daughter, okay? She needs to have a clean environment. Daughter needs a clean environment for her to grow up in. She has plenty to ruin. I will not let her ruin anything because she will have a playpen. I'm gonna make a playpen out of glass for her is what I'm gonna do. It'll be like a terrarium or an aquarium. I still don't know where I'm gonna build the playpen. Do you guys want to have the playpen with? Do you guys want to have her in the break room with you guys, or should I just keep her in my office area? You know what? I don't trust that you guys can watch, keep an eye on her, so I will put her in my office. Yeah, I need her to stay in the office, yeah. Doesn't she... Hang on. Doesn't, she, like, cause an explosion, however, when she first transforms? Okay, so in that case... I'm gonna put her in the storage area first. 5 big booms? Okay, yeah. We're gonna put her in a secluded area first. And then we're going to allow her to, you know... You can look after her. I will do so. The more y'all talk about this kid, the more concerned I get. Have you never seen Aerie? Leave your child in the wilderness like Greek mythology. They'll be taken in by a cat girl. No. No! I am going to take care of her myself, and I will feed her, and it will be glorious. She'll become an angel. Boop, 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 boop. See you later, Kerfus. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Have a good night, Vesper. Sleep well. Okay. Do dee 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 dee. Do dee 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 do. Do do dee do do dee dee do do. You guys will memorize the Song of Maxwell. Oh, this isn't the full game, Goblin. The game is not out yet. It is still not complete. I think it's out of pre-alpha now, but it's not done yet. Oh, no! Jesus, that's a lot of wood scrap. Yeah, I'm not done yet. There's still some more downstairs. The song's already ingrained into my very soul. I had a dream about it a few weeks ago. Good, it's working. What do you need all that for? I don't even know. I don't think you could even craft anything with the wood just yet. There will be more crafting in the future, I'm sure. But as of right now, I don't think you can craft much with the wood at all. I'm just sorting it. I'm just keeping it for when there is crafting involved with it. You know, so here's the problem. When I load in... Next time I play this game and I load in, this is gonna explode. This is gonna blow up. The physics on this are just gonna freaking blow. And it will be glorious. 10,000% getting stuck in the wally. I'm hoping it's not too much of a disaster. I'll pray for your game when one of those events happen and all these shelves physics like crazy. Thankfully, Sunbro, I actually turned off physics events. I turned off physics events because I refuse to have the aliens fucking around with my shit with, like, you know, gravity hijinks. Refuse! The physics tends to be shockingly calm when loading in. I don't know. Yeah, you should have seen me loading in today, Megacat. All of my zip files or whatever they're called just decided to explode and fly everywhere. All of the zip files just flew across the room for no reason whatsoever. Just cuz, you know. Hatman cometh? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to put all the wood into the bin before he arrives, and then I'm gonna send Kel off to take a little nap. Why not use a trash can or does not work anymore? The trash can has a limited capacity. It does not have infinite room, infinite space any longer, so I'm working with this. Kind of surprising they don't do the objects settle and lock in place after a while trick. A lot of games used to prevent excessive physics. They do it. If you see, like, if I do this, you saw the little blink that happened. They're now locked in place until there you go, like that. So now if I move this around, everything is just like locked in place. It's not going to fly out like that. But if I put more on top and it's not like directly inside the, oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Hey, there he is. He's just staring at me, waiting for me to pass the fuck out. Yeah, it's unique to open containers. It's if I like the shelf doesn't apply to the shelf. Yeah, he's on my elevator. He's been watching me. I'm going to sleep. Fuck. God, chill out. I'm gonna go take a nap now. So fucking rude. He's so rude. He's so mean to me. He's so mean to me. I'm just trying to provide a nice safe environment for daughter. All that sorting, you still have trash outside. Yeah, I'll deal with it another time. The inside is completely clean though. Wants to make sure you take care of your health. Look. It's being taken care of. He's getting jealous that he's not going to be the favorite anymore. He never was the favorite. And I'm not afraid to tell him that. You hear that, Hat Man? I don't care for you. In fact, I wish you'd get out of my house. Rude? What's rude is him forcing me to go to bed when I clearly have more important things to do. Sleep is non-negotiable. Hello, Mikey. Hello. He's caring for you? Then why does he give me nightmares? It's not helping. Alright, I'm gonna have to do one more trip. Or I could just pile it onto the elevator right here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You're giving yourself nightmares by being sleep deprived? Well, when he puts me to sleep, he sends me into a nightmare. He could, you know, be gentle about it. He could lull me to sleep. He could sing me a lullaby. He could tuck me into bed. He could give me good dreams. But no. Instead, it's nightmares. Don't let yourself get that tired. Look, things don't get done if I sleep, alright? If he was gentle, you'd refuse and get up immediately? No, I would probably be coaxed into actually going to bed. I could be convinced to go to sleep if I was told gently. Ooh, that's not good. That's gonna fall over there. That's fine. Liar. If you complete a nightmare, you often get restored sleep and sometimes even food. Sounds like he's doing you a favor. Yeah, but like, if I don't complete it, then I just get hurt. Think of it like this. He's helping you by making sure that you aren't too tired to get airy. If you pass out while bringing her home and she runs off into the forest, what then? You know? Perhaps. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shaker and take a sippy. I'm gonna have to rotate, I'm gonna have to rotate this one. Because I have the back facing me here, and I can't grab the stuff I need from the elevator here. So that's a little inconvenient for me. Get in there! Yeah, that's about all I'm gonna fit on that shelf. So now the rest has to go on the top shelf. I might have to use another shelf for this, which is kind of annoying to me. I didn't want to have it spill onto the next shelf, but I might unfortunately have to handle it that way. I just have so much freaking wood scrap. Yep. Ah, dang it. Ditzy nerd? Okay. Okay. We're just about done here. We're getting there. We're almost done. Shouldn't be too long now. Cal's gonna need to get a snack before he, hello, Biddy. Cal's gonna need to get a snack before he, like, heads out to get airy. Oh, no, the scraps are falling. No! Dang it. Oh, no, that's bad. That's not... Okay. There. Okay, that works. That's fine. This one needs to go right here. Okay. I saved it. It's okay. Alright. Normal data warehouse. Yeah. Like this. Like this. Like that. And there's... Oh, jeez. There's still some in the elevator. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to feel very dangerous, actually. I might have to use a second one. Ah, frick. Okay, but hang on. I have... What do I have? I got glass. I have paper. I have rubber. Glass, paper, rubber, electronics, and plastic. Glass, paper, rubber, electronics, and plastic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I guess I could afford to use like 2 shelves for the wood. I think I'm gonna have to, but I'm starting to think that I'm also gonna have to use 2 shelves for some other materials as well, because like some of them are very big. Like the plastic, it takes up a lot of space. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. What do you think of Fifi? For the dirt say, oh, Fifi's kind of cute, actually. I do like Fifi. That could be nice. No, that's good. That's good. I mean, you have, like, Pippi Longstocking. At least it's not Pippi, right? Instead, it's Fifi. Oh, Jade, how you doing? What's the timer for? It's for my voice. I'm doing a voice redeem. This is not my natural voice, as you know. Alright. Timer's off. Now I'm speaking normally. Hello, Jade. How you doing? How you doing? I thought you were sick. The ditzy nerd does sound a little ill. Yes, she does. You are not incorrect in that statement. What day are you on? I think this is day 37 or 38. But I have played this game many times before. Right now I'm kind of just recycling. And I'm about to go get to my daughter. She sounds congested? Yeah, that's just how her voice works. Unfortunately. We know not if it is a condition that she has or if that just is how her voice sounds naturally, but that is just her. You already got the earthquake monolith? Yep. Yep. Bit of an expert. I have, there are still many things that I have not seen in Voices of the Voids, however. You can't put a trampoline? Yeah. But that moment has passed. But I also turned off physics events. So, anything that would cause, like, issues, well, they don't happen, because I turned off the physics event. There you go. Ugh. Alright, so my wood is now sorted. Oh, that one's fallen off. That's okay. I'm just gonna grab this. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Oh, Kel is hungry. Down we go. All right. So the next thing I'm going to sort is probably going to be probably the plastic. Probably the plastic, because the plastic is the other thing that has a lot of it, and I think it's going to take up two shelves. The rest is only going to take up one shelf. So yeah, plastic is the other thing. So I'm going to get Kel some food. So hot how you manage your space. We love a tidy queen. Thank you. Thank you. I work very hard. Right, food. I like how it's still day. Oh, there it is. It was still daytime on my computer. All right, so cooked fish, cooked potato, more cooked fish. Let's try with that. There we go. Food for Kel, snacks for Alfie. I guess it is almost time for snacks, isn't it? Yeah, we're nearing break time. So I'm gonna pause this right here. We're gonna go get. I'm gonna go. I think it's gonna be pee break time. I'm gonna take a little break, get some for a health break. So if you got to go to the bathroom, get some snacks, get some drink refills, please do so. It is very important to take care of yourself during streams. So we're gonna take a quick health break, guys. 3 minutes, and when I get back, we will continue, and we will have daughter.
It's pee-pee time.
Daughter, yes, it is pee-pee time. Daughter will come back. I gotta make her enclosure. I have to make her glass enclosure to make sure that she doesn't escape. But yes. There we go. We're gonna run the 3-minute ads, go to a health break, and we will return shortly after. See you in a moment, everyone. I return. I am back. I have returned. I'm trying to think of where I can put the enclosure. I guess I could put it in the corner here. Move some boots out of the way. Yeah, okay, where's my wall builder? Did I have a wall builder or just a wall fixer? This is a wrench, that's a can opener, that's a kitchen knife. Ow, that's a nail, that's a nail. That's my gun. That's a spatula. I just had the fixer? Fuck. How much is the wall builder? Let's see. 500? Oh no, I gotta work. Fuck. God damn it. Doing my job? Disgusting. Is that a baseball bat? It sure is. Neat life, eh? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I just have some plungers on my wall. But, hey, Oops. I forgot to calibrate. I haven't been calibrating my stuff. Kerfers need to go fix some servers, too. Ow. Homestuck? This isn't Homestuck, it's Maxwell's music. That's good. Next. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that's doing its thing. It is 10:24 p.m. I'm gonna go give Kel some coffee. There we go. While she's being fed, here's what I'm gonna do. While she's being fed and growing, I think I'm gonna put her in here to cause the least amount of damage. There's nothing flammable in here. Nothing, you know, the only things that are kind of loose are the garbage bags. But there's nothing explosive or flammable in here. So I think that this is probably the safest place for her. She's going to cause the least amount of damage. Hey, Kerfus. So she's going to be in the closet. She's going to be confined to the closet until she is, no longer like a sitting plush. Once she is able to move, that is, she will be able to come out. And she will be placed in the enclosure. That is the plan. That is what we plan to do. Do-dee-dee-doo-dee. Personal space, Kerfus. Personal space, please. Goodness gracious. Limiting your daughter's freedom? Look, it's for her safety. It is simply for her safety. You must understand. Gotta do some more calibrations. Oops. There we go. Calibrating. Oh, it's raining. We need Vesper's collection of meme videos for the TV? Yeah. I don't feel so good. Wait, why not? What? Why I don't feel so good? What Ow! What the fuck? Did I eat rotten fish or something? What happened? What the fuck? Where did this come from? The last thing that I ate was the fish. Weird. Hey, Rerolls injected you with raw shrimp, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Cool, good enough for me. There we go. All right, cool. Now it's time for me to go to Sierra. SV.target Sierra. All right. I need to bring a shovel with me. Shovel is in there. All right. Off we go. Hopefully I make it in time. Okay. ATV's fine. ATV's fine. Maybe don't hit the ATV on a sign. It's okay. The ATV is okay. Woo! Using the ATV as a flashlight, yeah. I think that's it. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is the one. Isn't there supposed to be, like, writing here? Blind? Am I blind? There's an Airy was here graffiti. Yeah, I don't see it. This is Sierra, right? Yeah, it's Sierra. Maybe the place changed? That'd be weird. Well, I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Because this is where it was supposed to be. Originally. This is definitely where it was before. It was like right here. Maybe you can't do it in the rain? That'd be weird. Like, regardless, the message is still not there. Well, we're gonna find out. It's almost midnight. It says Sierra. Okay. Well, her sign isn't there anymore. It doesn't say Airy was here anymore. I don't know why that is. It might be something more discreet. Well, it's almost midnight. Let's find out. Nope. Well, it's already a bust anyway, so we're gonna have to come back for it next time. Because it's already past midnight, it's not gonna work anymore. We're gonna try tomorrow night. Needs to be more to the, like, on the corner. It's weird that the it works until 1 a.m. Oh, really? Okay, let's try again. Ow! Okay, not that close. There we go. Okay. So more on the corner. Ah! Yes! Daughter! Daughter is here! There she is! There she is, guys. This is daughter. Alright. Back home we go. Weird that they removed her graffiti, though. Wonder why. It's time to go home. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah! Come on! I'm stuck on the fucking fence! Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good.
You can do it.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, hi, Surami. Thank you so much for 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. Shake your shakers and take a sippy. I'm just gonna go to a safer spot. Okay, well, here there's a gap. All right. Okay. What the fuck was that? Is there an earthquake going on? Seems like something fell. Oh, it could be the gravity gun thing. Comet or an asteroid? Oh, it could be that. Okay, I feel like something is following me and I really don't like it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the floaties. I have floaties now, so I can go through the water on this thing. There's like 1000% for sure something following me. I'm like, and I don't want to look behind me to find out. I really don't. Fucking stop! I don't know what that sound is. I don't... Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, you stupid altering vehicle. Are you serious right now? Okay, fuck this. Stay there. I don't know what the fuck was over there. I do not want to find out. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I had the impression that something was following me, so you know what? I'm actually getting a little bit paranoid. It's no longer Christmas. I'm closing the fucking garage door. I'm closing the garage door. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. All right. Oops. Yeah, it's getting kind of scary. It's getting kind of scary, and, yeah. Turns out Alphena's a wuss. I feel like I'm pretty... I don't know. Alright. Right, I need a pencil and a paper. That's right. Here's the pencil. I've got a notepad. Thank you. What do we got here? Food box. She wants a food box. Does your model indicate the direction you're reading, chat? Yes. So whenever, like, you see my head turning this way, I'm reading, and then when I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the game. Ah! Okay, who the fuck? Wait, was it indigestion? Oh my god, it was! So when Dr. Kell... When Dr. Kell was like, I don't feel so good, and then just, like, collapsed onto the floor, he fucking actually just shat himself. It had to have been the fish. That is hilarious. Alright, so she said she wanted a food box. Do I have a food box in here? I'm pretty sure I do. No. Food box. Yeah! Here you go. Where'd your pen go? Ari? Ari, where's the pencil? I don't think it's behind the curtains. I don't see it. Ah, I didn't pick it up. No. Is it behind here? Ow! Ari, where's the pencil? It probably rolled somewhere. God damn it. Ari, where's the... Is there a pencil here? Can I give her, like, something else? Is there, like, an... Ugh, fuck! Did I have multiple pencils, or did I only just have the one? There's probably a pencil in the admin area, right? Did I kick it? Maybe, but I don't even know where the frick to find it now. Hang on. Paper. File binder. Binder. Notepad paper. Organic trash. Scissors, drive, floppy disk. Stapler, duct tape, drive. Fuck! No pencil in the freaking secretary's office? Gosh dang it. Pencil here? Aw, man. Pencil upstairs? Pencil holder? Fuck. Great, now I gotta order a pencil. I gotta order a pencil because Ari just casually tossed the pencil through the wall, through the floor. See this, Ari? How am I supposed to feed you if you don't give me the pencil? Oh, wait, hang on. Did I check here? Notepad, scissors, notepad, and drive. Nope. Never did fix that wall next to the bed. You're right. I forgot. Pencil in here? Nope. Can you imagine calling your boss, sending an email to your boss? Can you send me a singular pencil? 20 bucks for a fucking pencil. $20 for a pencil. Infinite pencil until it phases through the floor and you never see it again. How much are expensive fancy art pencils? Well, art pencils can be pretty expensive, but this is most certainly not a fancy art pencil, I'll tell you that much. What? Oh, god damn it. I didn't want the whole fucking thing. Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez. If she asked for a plush as food, I would have to deny her that. I'd have to be like, sorry, Ari, that's not on the menu. Here you go. Oops. Okay, let's just hold on to that. Cheese! Yes, my little cheese monster! Of course you may have the cheese. Hee, I have cheese wheels explicitly for when she asks for cheese wheel. Hee. There you go. Oh! Yep, okay, I can see how it could have phased into the ground. Another food box. Okay. She doesn't want nachos. She wants actual cheese. She just wants the cheese. Simple cheese. Here you go. This is a food box, however. Stop it! No, no, no. Okay. More cheese. Reminder for her, lots of cheese when she wakes up. Yep. I will absolutely get on that. All right, lemon. Cheese. It has durability? Fuck, where's my cheese? Do I really not have any more cheese? There's no way I only had one. Hello, Gato. Hello. Wasn't there a more efficient way to feed her cheese, like chopping into pieces of cubes or slices? No, I think she explicitly wanted, hang on. Where's my knife? Leftmost cabinet again? Yeah, only once she wakes up, but like when she's in her little plush form, she wants explicitly the... Yeah, I've got sliced cheese. I'll try with the sliced cheese, but I think she just wants the cheese. Yeah, that doesn't work. Eight? I got... Nope. Nope, no cheese. No cheese. Where's my knife? Ah, there we go. I thought I had to use a knife for it, but I guess not. What would you like? Please do not throw. Okay. Burger. She wants burger. Burger, 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 burger. I got... Oh, burger bun. I can make the burger. Did I just hear someone chewing something? Did you hear that? You got hungry. No, no, like for real, I heard the chewing sound. Okay, cheese cube. What do you... I think you need a sliced tomato or something? Pumpkin slice. Buns, burger, tomato, cheese. Okay. Nope. Okay, where's my knife? we go. Burger. I have made the burger for you. What? She teleported to eat my cheese? What do you mean? Where is she? Oh my god! She ate the entire cheese wheel! When did she start doing that? I don't fucking know. You asked for a burger! Oh my god, no! Oh. Okay, Harry, I need the pencil! Oh my fucking god, Ari. Coffee chocolate bar. Oh, I don't think I have any more. I had them all in here. I don't think I have any more. Basement search time? No. I think it's gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. Didn't like it. Kerfus, what is happening here, man? Also, if you see a pencil, Kerfus, I need it. Also, Ari, I'm putting her in my pocket. I'm putting her in my pocket while I go to sleep because I don't trust this. Not only do I need to eat, I need to make sure she also doesn't eat all the fucking cheese that's on the ground. So I need to put her in my pocket. Does she reset on storage? Oh, god damn it. Well. Time for bed. We will feed her after we have slept because I can't. Ah, Jesus. No, back to bed. We're not dealing with that right now. We're not dealing with that right now. Dr. Cal requires sleep because he has a child to feed and give all of his attention to. All right. Gary, did you leave the ATV light on? Yeah, but I have solar panels. I have a solar power, so it's not as bad. Let's put her here. Okay, give her the paper. I no longer have a pencil, so I'm gonna have to order a new one. I'm gonna have to order a new one. However, unfortunately, I think I'm going to end it early tonight because my stomach is acting up. I did not have enough to eat, so I'm going to probably end it here so I can get myself some food and then try to settle my stomach. Try to settle my stomach because it's starting to act up and I don't feel like dealing with that. I really don't. Yes, like Kel, my stomach is angry. It can't be that time already. Unfortunately, it is. It do be. It do be that time already. I wish it weren't, but my stomach does what my stomach wants, you know? Yes, I am susceptible to it, unfortunately. It does make me sad, however ever. I need to make sure that it... Yeah. I don't even think it's IBS. I had stomach ulcers and like the pain has never fully gone away. So I kind of just have to deal with it now. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, some late night pasta. Yeah. Nice, nice. I should probably talk to my doctor, honestly, to do some more checkups. Because he has never done the, he has never wanted to, like, send a camera down there or do any, like, ultrasounds or anything like that to, like, check my stomach. Yeah, he's never done any camera exploration. No ultrasounds, no nothing. Yeah, I think I might talk to him and say, like, hey, do you mind if we do, like, you know, like a camera exploration or, like, can we... I just want to rule anything else out. Like, my stomach is not normal ever since the ulcers, and I would like to know if everything is okay. So, yeah. Next time I have an appointment with him, I might just ask him to, you know... I will have to insist. I'll have to insist. Because, the last time that I asked about it, he's like, no, I'm pretty sure this is what it is, so we're gonna treat it like that. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see who we can raid into today. Yeah, of course, Biddy, of course, everyone. I think that today we are going to raid into... Looks like Cleo is currently streaming. Cleo, and I've never raided into Cleo before. Cleo's a very comfy streamer, very chill streamer. And she's currently playing the game of Sisyphus. So we are going to go ahead and raid into Cleo, who's currently playing the game of Sisyphus at the moment. Yeah, it's Cleo. Exactly. So we're going to go check her out, guys. They raided here a bunch of times? No. Heo Cleo has raided in here. But this is Cleo Aite. There you go. That's who we're going to raid into today. There it is. The raid is up, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for coming. It's always a blast hanging out with you guys. I'm so sorry that the drawing stream didn't work out, but we will draw the cursed Furby as soon as I have my my pens, my digital pens. So yes, as a reminder, tomorrow we will be watching a movie in the Discord. It is Tale of Two Sisters, which is a Korean psychological horror movie. That's what we're going to watch tomorrow in the Discord. On Saturday, I will probably start stream a little bit earlier because I have a family supper to do after the stream. Then we have the movie at 8 p.m. And then we are doing the medieval torture museum tour at midnight EST or 9 p.m. Pacific. So it's going to be a big day on Saturday. Big day on Saturday. So I might start earlier. And we will definitely have like a huge thing on Saturday night. But yeah. Thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you guys have a good night. Sleep well, eat well. Remember to hydrate, brush your teeth, and have good dreams, everyone. Bye.